bring him on in. Little by little. Takes a little second though, but we bring him on in. Right. Right, let's get our little butts into Eorzea. Where is my... Yeah, there we go. Ugh. So, as you can see here, we got... I'm just sitting here, just people watching, enjoying the Eorzean skies of Lominsa. And Nikki's just sitting here beside me. He's like, hello. As always, being a sweetheart, she's kind of my small bunny-like shadow on the realm, just slowly like lurking behind me, making sure nothing goes wrong. And is I suspect she is probably killing people without me noticing. Anyone who's trying to do me harm, she's probably shanking them. It's like, you fucking cunt, you think and she's a shank master essentially in the background. But yes, for folks, just a reminder, this is not me encouraging it, but just a reminder, there is a wheel spin. For folks who don't know how the wheel spin works, because we have just only really started integrating it in the last week or so, you can spend 20,000 channel points or 500 bits on the wheel spin. That makes me forcibly change my job class based on what we land on in regards to the wheel. This is one of those things where the wheel spin will happen periodically throughout the game as we hit certain checkpoints to ensure that we do not over level a specific job too high, but it does mean that you, to some extent, have a massive amount of control or influence of chaos when it comes to our actual ins and outs and what we play in the game. And you can do that there by finding, in regards to channel points, below the chat window in Twitch. If you want to try and weigh influence more than control, 100%. 100% right on that one, Hunter. As well as that there, you do have a little bit more control and a little bit more influence in that regard. If you want to see a specific job potentially land on the wheel more so than another one, you can obviously spend 10,000 channel points or 100 bits to add a specific job to the wheel. Just say you're like Senator, you're like, I really want John to play the Lancer. So next time he plays Lancer, I want it to be heavily weighted towards Lancer. You can spend a bunch of channel points in order to add more job titles or Lancer or whatever it is for job you want to see me do into the wheel, thus positively affecting the odds in which I will have to play that job the next time it spins. But anyway, that's how the wheel works. Currently right now we have to go on to a little Mhigo. That's where we're next on our MSQ. We're currently playing. These folks are having a very, if I'm to assume correctly, a very sapphic moment, and then I just suddenly pop a pose for no reason. But we have to go to little Mhigo. We can't do our class quest currently because we are a little bit MSQ locked in regards to our quest, and we have to get our butts over to Eastern Fanaland. So I'm going to take this opportunity to warp on over there. Nikki, I hope you and your little friend there have a lovely time. I'll probably no doubt see one of you soon in the background somewhere, lurking around as I'm doing things. She has a bit of a penchant for just basically being up against walls that I'm currently near the NPC I have to talk to, which is hilarious. Okay, I've successfully shaved off my tits, the tits off my Mhigo. Still female, just 0 slider. In prep for top searching. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome. Little matchies. I'm gonna eat some cookies. Some delicious cookies that have been supplied to me. Did I pop 2? I did pop 2 there, but that's awesome, Hunter. I'm glad you were able to get that sorted. What's our mount gonna be though? What's the mount's gonna take us? Ah, yes, it's the big thing. I can't remember the name of it, but it's a big thing that kind of looks like a giraffe from Horizon Zero Dawn, because of the very intricate metalwork, the very intricate body. But yeah, we're going to get our way over here. So yeah, we have to go on our way to little Mhigo. We have like, kind of, if I remember correctly, in regards to the MSQ in the story where we are at the moment, is that I am stuck on an object. We have like a weird sort of a merchant's sort of quest going on at the minute, where the merchants out here are finding themselves at the sort of, I want to say like mercy of the Kikurin, and are being kind of harassed by them. I love the tall neck box. I wish there was malls of them so I could have one on my shelf. I think they're cool as fuck. I think they're really cool. I love them. I think they look so cool. They remind me of there's like a Lego version of the one's from Horizon Zero Dawn, Harry, that you can get in Lego form, and Ronan has it. When I was overseeing them, I saw Ronan's one. I was like, I'm so fucking jealous. Hihibaru is a suggestion for you to help with your investigation. Ooh. It's slightly bizarre that you have to completely undress your character before you can re-edit them. That is weird. I didn't know that. Can I actually increase the size of that window? I fucking can. Chat, that's big. That's huge. That's huge. I can just put that there. Like, I don't need to see my health bar. That's huge for me, though. Holy shit. Huge in the way, like, it's a massive improvement. Not huge. If it was huge, well, it'd be this size. And you wouldn't be able to read it all, chat, because my face would be blocking over some of it. But, you know, that's huge in the sense that it gives me the ability to read it a little bit easier. I do like that I can just right-click fucking, like, assets like that there and be like, make that, like, I'm gonna fucking 20% bigger, big lord. I'm fucking dyslexic. The Amallj'aa bandit you had a run-in was somehow connected to your masked man mystery. It also stands to reason that you want to pick up on the trail, but you should head towards the Mhigo. Over in the southern Fanalan. It's just so you know what to expect. The settlement is for the favorite destination for those refugees who could, well, adapt to Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be in the barren and there's a wasteland lived in, and its intentions, purpose, and its lawless place. Be prepared. I feel like I read all that completely wrong. Let me read that again. The heart of its denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. That seems more sensible as a sentence to be read. And for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not so warm welcome. Now, I am certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who was relocated to little Mhigo. Her name is I'm trying my best to say this. Viera? And it shouldn't hurt you to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while, call some fiends, Jesus, not friends, call some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but someone tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. It's quite a nice thing. I think it's just the amount of he and having to repeat that there was just is even with like you breaking it down, which I appreciate, Harriness. It's breaking my brain. Like breaking my brain. Am I this way? Yeah, I went this way. Like my brain was like, I can't fucking read that. That's fucking nonsense words. I'm slow. What is my mount speed here? I don't know where I am. I kind of wish sometimes there would be like something on the map to tell me where I am. Because I don't have necessarily... Like, I know I can bring up the big map and say, like, I am currently in Eastern Fanalan, right? I kind of wish sometimes it would just be on the mini-map, though. Like, somewhere here that I could just know and see. I don't have the mount speed in Eastern Fanalan, though. So that's why I feel a little bit slower than normal. Is there a way I can put that on there? Like, can I put like the name of the region in here somewhere? No? Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. I'm gonna let these lads play with the goats. I have no time for this fate. I've got MSQ to do because my MSQ is currently level not very near my level, that's for sure. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, down here, 25. When I click on the map, I do flag to direct me where to go. Can you do that? How do you do that? If you can resize the big map and then put it over your chat, that's what I do. Oh, can you? Oh, yeah. And then I could do that. Only problem is I like seeing my chat, though. I guess I could always put it above my chat so I could always see my chat. But then it's like having a mini-map when I already have a mini-map. And also I'm blind, so I'm probably better off just zooming out again. When I click on the map, you can know where to go, or you can just run the map in the background. I don't know. It's not even so much like the map is the problem. It's more of a, I would just like a name of the region somewhere, if that makes sense. Like part of me is just kind of like, it would be nice if I could touch your butt. No, but it would be nice if like somewhere would just tell me what area I'm in easily at a glance. Like I get, it's not like the end of the world. I would love that, sweetheart. I would love that. It's one of those ones where just at a glance reference sometimes. Like it's not the end of the world, but it would be nice. And speaking of, the little miss right here is just right in the background, just hanging out, as always. Right, sorry, just responding to someone on the old Discord. Why, yes, Baru is my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have bothered you with my family matters, but I'm grateful for you for delivering this message. Now, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of others may have seen something. I'd recommend you first speak to Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Well, I'm not exactly accommodating to, frankly, you know, that mustache fucking get a trim, bitch. He's not bald. I was lied to. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. It's like me. I'm just a big, massive cat man who's very chill about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should I help you pray? Well, I don't want you to help me pray. We struggle enough as having the answers to the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone. All right, well, fuck you, buddy. You and your fucking mascara. Not even mascara, sorry, it's eyeshadow. You and your shiny eyeshadow, you dumb bitch. That feels rude. He's still a dumb bitch, though. And his eyeshadow is still shite, but still. Tea for free? I love tea for free. What? He told me to fuck off. He told me to get out. What's this? Discipline war. Some glasses. A sweet, elegant silver. I'll be taking those. Let's see. Gillisbeart. Would like to aid in the manhunt. Manhunt? Well, another adventure. I'm Gillisbeart. Head of security here at Little Amallj'aa. And I tell you, I had business with Gundobald. Knowing the brisky old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to the hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can do so much as a word of thanks out of them despite watching this place day and night. But thanks or no,
I try to help my fellow man where I can, and see you seem like a decent sort. I tell you what's brought you here, or tell me what's brought you here. Might it be I can lend a hand? On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say it sounds familiar, but I'll have my man on the lookout for Amallj'aa. Amallj'aa in the south of here. It's been quite there's been if there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Fanalan tea as to lift their spirits. If you want to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be more than willing to tell you what they know. Yeah, I can do that. I can fucking give everyone a cup of tea. Like, son, I've got some fucking tea. Before or after you talk shit about his facial hair? I don't know. God bless you, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you, kindly. I can't remember if I talk shit on his stash or not, but, like, he can't hear me, technically, in IRL, so, I mean... Can I not go it that way? Okay. So technically, still fuck him, you know? Told me to get the fuck out. I'm just here trying to find a masked man. Let's see where this brings me over to here. What's the blue? What's blue mean? Oh, blue's a fit. It's kind of like, what the fuck? I don't think I've seen much blue before. No, I have. I've done fits. I've done fits quite a bit. At this point, I can't say I'm shocked. Pleased, always thankful, never shocked to see that name and face anywhere I need to go. It's quite funny. I don't know how to flag on PC. I play on console. That's fair. That's fair. Who the hell's are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. My guy, I've got this sweet fucking tea, let me tell you. Well, ain't you considerate, my thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain hiding among the refugees? Like as not. Me compatriots live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Okay. Hey, Nicky. I'm gonna need to get that lean emote at some point. You always look so chill about it. I'm quite jealous of how chill you always look. Ah, there we go. Different mount this time. Angry River? Is that his name? Oh, it is. You there. Are you the Amallj'aa? No? Then carry on. My guy, I got the tea for you. Spill it, sis. Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I've had a drop of sweet Fanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What? Mask man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got a dark, scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Ugh. My guy, what the fuck? I don't even want to know what a mummer's fart is. Like, get help. Shoo. Don't worry me. If the Amallj'aa will overrun us, I'm blaming you. My guy, I got that tea. Time to watch anime before bed. Just right, man. Just right. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone. Feigning that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, with the mask on and the robot. But assuming as it was he was talking to some Amallj'aans. I assumed it's one of them. Okay. Oh, that's right. I appreciate the lurk, Tolbert. I appreciate it. Right, so we got some. Oh, god damn it! It's the child's bed again. I don't know how I feel about this. Constantly showing up. That's how Square Enix gets you. The voice of the guy who's been by Square Enix lately. Jellies, you got plushings. Oh god. Yeah, I remember watching this 30 years old now. What is it, out of curiosity? Can I get up there if I jump this? I can. just casually rocking up in a child's bed. That sounds wrong. Ah, you're back. So did my Lucas have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you get any further investigation, it seems like you need the cooperation of Amallj'aans. For this, you'll need to win over their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Nice bed. I wonder who gave me it. Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. Ah, Mobile Suit Gundam Wing. That is fucking old, actually. In an ideal word, I could have quoted that without issue. Yeah. It's not an ideal word, though, sadly. Yeah, I'm going to just take the Elegant pieces. So you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, I won't get into fire with the Amallj'aans. Trust, and the best way to win their trust is to get a compatriot of their heirs, someone who they respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ulda, and Amallj'aans are bound by something stronger, or far stronger. If it's not tangible, a common purpose. A purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to Amallj'aan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. You know someone well-connected people? You might start by asking them. Okay. Okay, well-connected folks. Is there any well-connected folks in the area? Fuck no. Foot in the door. Where's that? Oh, god damn it. Back over there? By wherever that is? That's where I think it is, isn't it? That's over here, isn't it? It ain't and I shan't. That's fair. And I appreciate it. I think this is where I have to go for a rescue. Really? There is no big crystal here, though. Like, this is one of those areas that don't have a big crystal. So I have to use their little tickets. Oh, you mean in general? Yeah, or that. Yeah, because this is this place where, like, there is no fucking crystal, but that you go back and forward with, so they give you tickets just to skip it. I've been led to believe they put those tickets in because the amount of complaints that were given that there was no teleport crystal to here, that they put those tickets in just to to bridge that gap. Welcome back, Brovgar. How's the investigation? I see. Given all that we've suffered, it is of little wonder that Amallj'aan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have their homeland taken from them for the past 2 decades, have yet to see it remain in enemy clutches. To compound matters, none of the free city-states have the means to take all of those who were displaced. As a result, great many Amallj'aans now live in the margins of society, suffering from poverty and discrimination. Would that be more I could do to be done to ease the hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming the homeland could be a lasting solution. Let us deal with the problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigations, it just so happens that an Amallj'aan native among the Scions, I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Cool, give me that. Yeah, the run from it is Anus from Big One. Yeah, I've heard it's just a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, because they call you back from the Waking Sands a lot for Mhigo. Yeah. So, yeah, so the fact that they call you back and forth a lot, them just going, right, we don't want to put a big-ass crystal up in here. Have some tickets. I get it. Your Amallj'aan comrade is named Haribert. Did I not already meet him? He joined our cause in the hopes that he might be able to find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If you recall, Haribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. The storage area? Haribert? Oh, I see. Believe it or not, there's actually a lore reason for the lack of a big crystal. What's the... Is it a lore reason that gets told to me? Or is it a lore reason that I could easily miss? Storage, you say? Like storage in here? Oh yeah, storage in here, okay. My guy, your hair is fantastic. Very, very Clyde Strife. This isn't if it is not Brofgar Ulgash, the Scion's rising star, there ought to be I can do for you. You wish to win the trust of the people of Mhigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our companies, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help you, but I'm afraid that this name no longer carries the weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Mhigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they had nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. She's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay, we can do that. We're doing it for little Mhigo. Jermaine's just absolutely fucking ready to go. He's like, oh, fucking Mhigo! And he's gonna fucking just absolutely wreck fools over it. Is there a faster way I can get to that? There is. Cool. All breeder? All breeder? Only if she lets you. You know, gotta get permission before you do that there. AFK for a little bit, not a problem at all, Nikki. You can look after yourself. You look after yourself. Just as I'm walking up. It's implied, but there's no outright stated directly. Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. There's a dungeon way later on with some goon yells it for Mhigo. I look forward to seeing that good. I hope he has dick in hand while he's saying it. Eh? You want me to introduce you to the resistance? Ha! What the hell should I do that? Give me one reason. Harrybert sent you a worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, I assume that's her, and now he has the gall to ask me a favor? Simply incredible. I realize Harrybert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mifred, a captain of the resistance, and I hope he can give you what you need. Alright, cool. What's that? Level 20, 24? Okay. What's my current level here? My bonus. 26. Okay. Not really worth using at the moment. Look at the tits on this guy. I'm Mifred, a proud man of the Alamegan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's the Gallien, sir. The wounds have gone and festered and he's burning up, and I don't think he's got much time. God damn it, if I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Gallien dies, his blood is on their hands. Or Gallien? Is it Gallien? Sorry. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger won't prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize that we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. They're dressed more like Hrothgar than you. I know, right? His nipples upset me. I mean, fair. I didn't quite look at them. I was looking at more of the mask rather than the nip. I need to get a look at those nips next time I see him. Which is it's a hell of a statement. Hell of a statement on my part to say. There's no texture. One of Mifred's bad shape, you say? Well, I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help truly, I do, but my countrymen, after all, they had been going against the elements' will. The elements' will? I've been in the quartermill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if anyone got banished because of me. Now, if there's anyone that can help you, it's Charlie. It'd be Charlene? The Hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, she may be able to listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. I mean, y'all are... That's a fancy look you've got there. Holy shit. I don't think there are any people in my community. Is that someone in my community? No. No, I don't think so. Is it? That's a fancy fucking look. You wish to aid the Amallj'aans? You're possessed with that kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs to the elements, the eternal guardians of the 12's wood. All outsiders be babes in the breast of the men or men growing, are judged by the night wherever they may have a place beneath the burrows. Alas, the Amallj'aans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have to leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since the immemorial, never shall be. You just said a lot of shit that didn't really help anyone. Bunny girls are cool. Is that a bunny girl? Yeah, bunny girls are cool. I've yet to see a race in this game that I don't think in some way has like cool traits to it. Like even the humans, even though like humans are a bit default NPC, I still find a charm to them. Femrose. What's Femrose? That's hard as to be. Bloody here, might as well kill Gallien herself. Spit on the elements and spit in the bloody well. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Can I help? Like I can do a heal spell, right? What we got here? All these are kind of an upgrade. I mean, it's an upgrade, right? Can I do item comparison on that? It's an upgrade, but it's not like a massive upgrade. It's like a little bit of an upgrade, but not a massive one. I might just take the coin. The green folks? Yeah. The bunnies are unique in that they're the only playable race where the males are smaller. Ooh, okay. Today I learned. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Gallien can't even Gallien can't even stand. As you well know, the people here are accustomed As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, a long antelope horn was a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd be forever in your debt. Yeah, I could do that for you, my guy. Like, I'm happy to do that for you. That's literally my whole thing. I do adventuring for people. On my sweet fucking bike, thanks to Jermaine. Thank you, Jermaine. If I recall, the shortest male Viera height is my height. Really? That's wild. Like, the fact that you are the shortest the male Viera can be is crazy. Furious Viera even stomped the ground like real bunny would. I remember my rabbit used to do that. He used to hate everything about his life, and me, to be fair. He had a hard time. I don't resent him as much as he resents me, but he had a hard time. So shocked one of mine lived to 11 as a dwarf rabbit. Is that rare for dwarves? I've probably asked this before. someone shooting me? Vegeta, is that you following me, or is that someone else? Because I thought they looked cool, but now I'm starting to think it might be you. Oh, that's you. I should have guessed. Anyone that has any sort of sense of style and glamour always seems to be like one of three people, and it's either like you, Nikki, or Jermaine. Or you know what? Titanium as well. Fourth indicator, Jermaine. Oh, and Hunter. Okay. Oh, well over the expected lifespans between. Okay, so that's like an additional like near 4 years. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, but you still look fucking better than I do. I mean, I'm basing it off the fact that it went to like what 11, and like the lowest expectation is like 6. So that's kind of the way I was thinking of it. Sorry, apologies. Yes, you're back. Tell me you got the horns with you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. You're a Gonsa adventurer. Praise Ralgor, there's at least one man with his place who gives a damn. Now, we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know the name of Buscarron? I do know Buscarron. Would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away a fucking need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, I'd like you to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring them powder back and give them to Faramund. Here, Godspeed. I can do that. I mean, me and Buscarron are fucking bros. We hang out. Well, we don't hang out, but you know, we're bros. Fastest way probably, yeah. We can do that. We can get over there. Okay, and then hop on my wee bikeroo. What the It's not even my wee bike, it's my wee chocobo. Look at him kicking his little feet. Absolutely styling and profiling with his little kicky feet. I hate that we're getting into the weather now where just putting your hand on your mouse feels like the most disgusting thing in the world because it's sweat. I hate that that's where the weather is right now. I think if anything's going to force me to buy an air conditioner, it's going to be that sooner than anything else. Just the hand sweat on plastic is just the most vile feeling to me. I can't avoid it, but I hate every second of it. It's still already here, Vegeta. Holy shit. Brofgar, I see, ever set for sore eyes. Hard first day adventuring. Rolling the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? Yeah, I got these sweet horns, my guy. Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Amallj'aa friend once used it to treat my festering wound many years and years ago. Safe to say it saved my life. What's that? This is for an Amallj'aa soldier in Quarry Mill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps. The purse sawed as it needs it. Oh, and don't worry about your little head over the payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Okay. Oh shit, Triple Triad? Can I beat him? What's his cards like? My cards are shit. My cards are dog shit. And I'm dog shit at this game, chat. Oh fuck, he's gonna rinse me. Oh, he is rinsing me. Oh, there's no way. There's no two ways about it. I'm getting rinsed. There's just a rinsing that's gonna be happening here. He is a top tier rinser. Yep. I might as well just forfeit this right now. I'm getting rinsed. Yeah, I don't have the cards to compete against him. Hey, monkey. Are you keeping mugs? I tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. I didn't realize he'd be that fucking yoked at... Because you never know. You never know. And then you're just like, oh yeah, I could try him. And it's like, nope, he's gonna rinse me. He's washing my mouth out like Colgate. Fuck that. But yes, Monkalo, is it monk or monkey? Because I keep worrying I'm saying the wrong thing. And I hate the idea of misnaming people. All these fucking quests are duty-based. Really? That's fucking weird. Oh shit! Jermaine on his absolute speed. Jermaine, are you naked? Jermaine... Oh, that's fair. I'll call you Monkey. Oh my god. Jermaine, Jesus Christ. Leopard Speedo. Now he's dressed like Godbert 2. Yeah, now he's dressed like Godbert 2. Slay. They don't give any difficulty. They don't. That is the most appropriate that sound has ever been made. Man, he's even got the bandana around the bicep as well. Oh my. Oh my. Give me a little kiss. Where's my emote menu? So I do a quick fucking blush. Are you doing the fucking Ginyu Force? God damn it. Hard time. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here and do this quest song. God fucking damn it. Glamour plates, my guys. Well, it is well to see you returned. Have you got the medicine for our brother? Yeah, I got it. Don't you worry. God bless, adventurer. That's Gallien receives the treatment at once. Hopefully it will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. Did I level up? I fucking leveled up. Let's see, what's the rewards? Yeah. XP's better than nothing. Adventure. Gallien? Is it Gallien? Is that what I have to say? Is Gallien? Has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He should be walking, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition is likely to deteriorate to where it was before or worse. We need to help him. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Albreda. Might be the woman seeing something. You look incredible, by the way. Finally, it's about time you came asking about Gallien. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me with a sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear the burden of any longer, and that's why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. You just find your way safely to little Mhigo. Blast it. Would have known I was thinking, I would have stopped this folly myself. They love Gallien bears for his brothers so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering that wood is the weakened state is suicide. Oh, idiot. Out in the wilds alone? That fool. This is a great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the woods for Gallien. Please help us find him before something else terrible happens. Alright. Okay, that is suave. God damn. God damn, that is suave. This man knows how to dress. Know what I'm saying? Fucking the people I know, they get all glamored up and they look absolute. That's a. Well. Yo. God damn it. Nice. I've got a feeling this is why you give me the bed. And then a child's bed jump scare. Okay, this is version of the bestiality. I can't be having that. God fucking damn it. The roulette is wild. All I'm gonna say is fucking wild. Watch out, a goblin. A goblin? Fuck you, goblin. Here, take my... Idiot. Get blasted. Gallien. Gallien? Captain, but why? Whoa, you should be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Amallj'aans, and Amallj'aans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore? God damn it, the oath to reclaim our homeland? We set foot on Amallj'aan soil again together. Or not at all. Do you remember me? Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing that you wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Gallien. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. It's not that far away, honestly. Like, he didn't get far. He didn't get far at all. Oh, there we go. What's this fancy mite you've got? Oh, y'all are way faster than me. Gallien's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here while he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. What the fuck? Who shot me? Now that things are relatively settled, seems like I do recall what you wanted me, sir, for something. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me anything, and sure, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of people of Mhigo? That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I'll provide you with a letter to show Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt he will do all in his part to aid me. Okay. Lads. What the fuck? What are you shooting me for? Any need? I think I give him the slip for a second. Never. Shooting homies. Yeah, I was just shooting homies. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Monk. Monkey Nikki here. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. My guy, fucking eat it. You spoke to Mifrid? It's been so long since I last heard from him. I feared he was dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mifrid sees you as a friend, and a friend of Mifrid is a friend of mine. I know of his master as you seek, and I will tell you what I can. Fucking finally, my guy. What's the point of having a shooting might if you don't shoot? So, I mean, I would have expected you to shoot the enemy, not me. And outside of resembling the masked stranger as reported being appearing in their little Mhigo of late. What's more, it seems to be one of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but that is not likely to yield information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they might feel a bit more obligated to talk. Or obliged to talk, sorry. Alright, cool. Oh shit, I have to start in here? Okay. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Well, I didn't say you done anything wrong, my guy, but okay. Gundobald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that triple believe in the masked man and... Oh, you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw Bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. So they are a bit worried about being called out on their... Okay. Are they upstairs or downstairs? Oh, downstairs. What? Have I been meeting any masked men of lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell my friends you were looking for him. That's a liar if I ever heard one. There's a bunch been sulking around, right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. And I know trouble when I see it, and that's there's trouble, mark me words. Okay. The fucking child's bed again. This thing spawns more often than any other mount at this point. It's like, cool bike? Nah. Child's bed. Right in comfort. So you've indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. This is most troubling. Wherever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes, and I don't know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Mhigo. Not would do, but to dispose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution all right, and it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we'd been dancing with the Empire's tune. By the time we did it, it was too late. Mhigo had fallen. All the times when men must be patient, now is such a time. No young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Okay, that's correct. I will take Ether. You can just put the ones you want into your hot. I know, but I kind of like the roulette though. I kind of like the roulette. Like I like the idea of not knowing what's gonna pop out. You can set it to summon specific mounts you want. Ach no, I mean like here's the thing, the more mounts I get, it's like the more likely it is to be someone else. Yeah, you can also just make it favorites. That's fair. Just in my head, it's kind of like, there's no point in having mounts if you don't see them every so often. That is better. What does that look like? Oh, why is it so bloody... That's annoying. When you're big strong man, you can enter later expansions where you can get the big dragon mech. I would fucking love that. I'd fucking love that. Hey, adventure, you done talking with the old bear? I am, yes. I got a message you from Wilrid. Lad's something a leader amongst the young ones here. He's impressed by that you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. He says he's been over at the craggy area north of here. This is an ambush if I ever heard one. That had 5 materia slots, didn't it? Did it have 5 materia slots? Did it? Yes, it did. It did. It did. Or 4. 4. What's the way again? Oh, over here. Right, and then I need to go north, which means I'm going to get ambushed. 4. Damn. No sweet crown. Is there like a crown for slotting something in for like 4 materia slots? Get you all horsey mounts, doggo mounts, and dragon mounts pointless at this level. Yeah, at the rate of swap gear, it's like anything I can get that can give me a little bit of like a edge for the like 2 or 3 levels I'll have it is good. But I'm not going to put any materia in for anything yet, I guess. That's a big bitch right there. Slot 5 materia into 1 big gear and you get an achievement with a crown glam reward. Ooh, that's cool. Amallj'aa youth. Thank you. Thanks for coming, friend. This is no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping around? Did the Empire send you or someone else? Kuel got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him. I knew it was an ambush. Ah, you bitch. Here, have it for it. You're gonna regret. You're gonna regret this. Get fucked. Just got a message. It's very funny. Thank you for sharing me on. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain power to bring down the Empire. With or we'll claim it our homeland. Okay, well, you're an idiot, because you're clearly believing in a man who's going to fucking sell you down the river again. Child's bed. And probably put the rest of the Amallj'aans at risk doing so. The messages I'm reading right now are hilarious.
I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? That's the best I've got. Because I don't know how to do those cool things. Can I get in here? I can. Fantastic. Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies. That they would go to such lengths for the sake of their plans. Left to their own devices, the young fools are likely to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put this all into all this madness. I'll take this for now because it genuinely actually is, I think, quite an upgrade. Is it actually, now to think about it? Oh yeah, no, that's actually quite an upgrade. Like, everything goes up by a good amount, and also defense is up quite, so yeah, I'll take that, that's actually an upgrade. I mean, it's not the fanciest looking gear, mind you, but it's still an upgrade. But it's another one where you can equip the headpiece, and I get that, but like the headpiece and stuff was old as fuck as well anyway. Like, I'm going to be switching these things out in and out regularly anyway, so I'm just going to take whatever I can, like, gear-wise, that, like, gives you even a bit of a boost. The thing is about these combined ones is that they combine the stats of the head. Yeah. Also. Dude. What? I have to, at some point...
You can turn the wheel! Push!
Fuck my progress, I guess. Fuck my progress, I guess. Simple as that. God fucking damn it. I thought I was like genuinely in trouble, like I'd done something wrong there for a second. But it looks like we're spinning the wheel. Right. Well, folks, let's see. No more summer. No! Jake. We are now playing as... Or maybe you'll get Marauder again. No, it's definitely going to be something brand new by the looks of things. Thaumaturge. Okay, so we're playing as the Thaumaturge now, so what? We'll remove that. We'll put in a summoner to make up for the lack of summoner. Right. All I remember is I tried to like it and I hated it. Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, might end up liking it. Never know. To Ulda you go. I'm way to Ulda. So decline you because no point in taking up a quest I can't do. And I am getting my little butt to Ulda. So if I remember correctly, I think they are based in Fanalan, right? They are. Proto Black Mage, it is. That's painful. That's a few people now are saying that's painful. Sorry, but I had to do something. It's all good. I have no problem with you doing the spin, by the way. I just, the lead up to you spinning, I thought I had something, I thought I gravely offended you or upset you for a second. Okay, let's see. They would be... Oh, they're literally just down there. Okay. Well, good luck, pain and suffering. Low-level black mage has something of a reputation. You've never done anything wrong. I appreciate that. I am far from a baby boy because I'm sadly too old to be a baby boy, but I'm glad I've not done anything wrong. Right, so I got two here. You want to be a Thaumaturge? Do they both want to be a Thaumaturge? Surely not. You're my baby boy, baby girl. That's so confusing. Oh, there's like two. Hey, Nikki. Fuck, and Monk. Oh my god. Welcome to Thaumaturge Guild.
It is fate that has guided your steps here, friend. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught. Primeval magics with which bring the enemy to ruin. You little horny fuck in the background. I'm gonna get you neutered. If you should join our ranks and wield the power of the Thaumaturge, I urge you to seize the moment to confide in me the arcane ambitions. Yes, there truly was no other answer, was there? Lean closer and I shall whisper you to the Thaumaturge's beginnings. The tradition of Umbral inherited traditions from the ancient Belladia, a city founded in the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nafald and those who have summoned them down to generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over the centuries, the use of the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as an art we now know as Thaumaturgy. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of a mortal life. The dweemers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally what? If fucking what is this? Efficacious? But what the fuck is that word, my guy? My guy, what the fuck is that word? What the fuck are you saying to me? You're not even a guy, actually. My girl. It means effective, basically. Oh, for fuck's sake. I do need to get that little horny little fuck. Baby boy's mindset. Oh my god. I need to get that fucking little fucker neutered. Look at him. It's like he or her, I don't know, but they keep wiggling in a way that seems like they're in heat. Effectively when applied to the living. Thus our guild will thrive in the depths of the Arzanfif Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Fall, the divine arbiter of the afterlife. What you say, then, adventurer? Would you plumb the abyssal depths of Thaumaturgy? Let our learned sages guide your descent. Oh, and before you leap into the darkness, you must prove yourself to the guild masters and possess the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which is therein. When you're ready to submit to judgment of the most eminent mages, say the word. Yeah, I'm ready. I literally came here to death. Well, adventurer, will you join the guild, or do you presume to ignore the urges impatient destiny? I mean, I said I would do it. A wise decision indeed. Prepare for your initiation. I would have you study the volumes of the fundamental Thaumaturge principle, all 108 of them. What? Or at least I would if such requirements had been abolished. Too great a deterrent of fresh novices, they said. I suppose you shall just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guildmasters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Goo? I was going to say Coco Beware. I believe. Grand Thaumaturgy something. I misheard Vomiturgy, which is worse. Mhigo. Plumb the abyssal depths. Plumb my abyssal depths. Anyway, is that? Hey, Jermaine. you okay there? You okay there? Cool. Where the fuck am I going? No, I don't need to go to Mhigo. I'm clicking the wrong fucking thing. Where am I going? What? Oh, I have to go up there. Why did I not see that on my minimap? Oh, it's because the minimap's not. Coco Mhigo. You're so close to Coco Beware. So close to Coco Beware. Whoa, what? Though Foul's Thiefman, did your mother never tell you not to startle a Thaumaturge? Look at that expectant face, Coco Mhigo. This gentleman is obviously a new applicant of the guild seeking an audience with our eldest brother. Oh, prelate Yayake? She can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rite of the virtuous fallen, but the simple task of keeping our name straight seems ever beyond her grasp. Wait there. I don't know why I went Phil Ken 7 there, but I did. Well, I, for one, find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir. My merriment was not to mock your mistake. It is our sibling Kokobuki, with whom you wish to speak. What's this? What's this? Foul has led us to new aspirant? I read that completely wrong. Ah, Kokobuki. Were you here the entire time? Why the fuck am I struggling to read? Greetings, child. I am Kokobuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturge's Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a succinct? Is that succinct? Is that succinct? Understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have the fullest attention. To wield Thaumaturge is to unleash devastating and highly To wield Thaumaturge is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capabilities of any other form of the arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzard, somnolence, succinct. Okay. Somnolence. The Thaumaturge Guild, the Thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incarnations to incapacitate or obliterate all manner of adversaries. Why the fuck are the words so big? Open your mind to our sorceress teachings, and you too shall hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidding chasm of the Thaumaturge secrets, for advancement at this art comes only at the completion of deadly, terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss of pursuit for the power unrivaled? Yes. I'm just like, yes, small man. A confident response. Your name, if you will. Very well, Brothgar. Let us mark your initiation with free why do you use big words so fucking loosey-goosey game? Fuck me. I'm gonna have to skip that word. Practical gifts. For the first gift you shall be, in addition to your hunting log, the names of such enemies that will prove suitable for your training as a Thaumaturge. The game and the second and the third gifts are a scepter and a shield. The instruments which shall need to focus the destructive force of your will. Wait until you have to do rogue. They talk fucking Cockney slang. I'm not ready for that. Do you believe in your initiation over? My dear disciple, we have only just begun. Take your new weapons in hand and I will set forth a path upon your first trial. Yes. Right. Thaumaturge unlocked. Fantastic. I need to switch out my weapon to a Thaumaturge weapon, which I assume is this. Yes. Although I'm a damn sight naked, so let's try and get some robes on me. It uses a shield. That's interesting. That is interesting. That shield is actually a legitimate thing I'm going to wear. Don't be about to get attached to shield. The class swaps to two-handed weapon soon. That's fair. That's fair. It does at low levels. Okay. Gear set list. Add a new set for the Thaumaturge. There we go. Right. I have to fix the hotbar again slightly because I don't need those there. I already have them elsewhere. I can summon them? Surely not. No, can't. White Mage does the same. A remnant of the old system. Oh, okay. That is part of my suite of abilities though. You don't need to remove them. You can save class splits. Press button, it is the switches. Did I not just do that? Could have swore I just done that. So I go to Summoner. Oh, but then it took all those off. I see. How the fuck did I then... Fuckers. Just gotta fix this a second or I'm gonna be annoyed. I can't even remember what I pulled away there. I can't remember what I removed from there. Oh, it was resurrection, and it was healing. Okay, so how do I save this here for its own thing? So this doesn't get affected when I change class. How does one do that? Because having to constantly change these out is going to be fucking annoying if they don't auto do it for me. Your hotbar is specific to each job. Right. So I have to go into the hotbar then, I assume? Like the HUD layout? No? But that one did, if I go to, like, say for example, if I switch to Thaumaturge, right? I still got these fuckers right here, but that's not a Thaumaturge's abilities. It's still retaining these, if you know what I mean. Which makes no sense. Oh, I see. Right. Character configuration. Thank you, Nikki. Nikki sorted me out. Nikki kept me right there. Nikki's a fucking sweetheart. Right. Nikki is the fucking goat, by the way. You have 1, 2, 3 set up as just for whatever. 1 and 2 is a class. I would love to give Nikki a cookie, although Nikki is the one giving me cookies. So that would be wild if I started giving her cookies because she's the one who gives me cookies. Speaking of giving, all right, I've got bullet. I've say so. I've only got bullet. Oh, okay. Right, I gotta go out and harass the world. I don't take anything unless you beat me, and yeah, that's true. That's true. She has said that if I am to, just gonna pull that down there. If I am to give her anything, I have to beat her in triple triad first. I need to go and do this first Thaumaturge. Wait, do I not have a Thaumaturge quest? My first scepter. Oh, I need to pick that fucking up. Okay. You accept my pizzas? My TC cars are Yu-Gi-Oh based? Oh my god, not Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, the scepters well complements advice. Ah, my ability to read is gone. The scepter, well, complements the avid desire for destructive power written upon your features. Now we shall complete your initiation with trial to test your limits and your aptitude of channeling Thaumaturge. Huge hornets, star mammoths, and snapping shrews inhabit the land of abundance. Exercise your sorceress might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. Can do, Chief. I'm gonna fuck them up. Don't worry, I'm great at this. You just set me on a task and I will do it dutifully. I don't think any of those are. Did I eat my cookies? I didn't eat my cookies yet. I'm eating cookies. Fucking love these cookies. Right, which way am I going? Central Fatma. Okay, cool. Wait, can I not use a mount at this level? Surely I can use a mount at this level. Oh, just not available in this location. Cool. I keep forgetting we're inside a main city. Because I only just assume that the only main city at this point is Lominsa, because that's where I tend to be. And so I keep forgetting. Not inside the city, sadly, because the city is huge at ass. I can mount you though. That would get me locations. I just don't think the locations I'm trying to get to though, but definitely locations. Oh wait, these little fucks are right out here. Fucking blasting right now. She won't take anything from me either until I beat her at triple triad. Have you beat her at triple triad yet though, monk? Just leveled up because I'm just that good. Throw them on hooks? I would if I could, but I can't, so I shan't. Nope. I'm gonna do it one day. Don't worry. Don't worry, monk. I'm gonna beat her. That sounds wrong. I'm going to beat her at a game of triple triad. Ancestral Fire and Umbral Ice are special statuses. Actually, let me just give you a wee fucking and I'm right here. Otherwise, there's special status effects that allow Thaumaturge to continuously deal devastating amounts of damage while still conserving their MP reserves. Casting one of the fire spells gives a Thaumaturge the effect of the Astral Fire, which increases the potency and MP cost of fire spells. At the same time, it lowers the potency and the MP cost of blizzard spells, but prevents the natural or spell-assisted graduation of MP. Conversely, casting one of the blizzard spells gives the Thaumaturge the Umbral Ice, which then decreases the MP cost of the ice spells and recovers MP upon landing ice spells. At the same time, it lowers the potency in MP of... Wait, sorry, let me go back and read that. So casting one of the fire spells gives the Thaumaturge the effect of Ancestral Fire, which increases the potency and MP cost of fire spells. At the same time, it lowers the potency and MP cost of blizzard spells. Right, so... You use more fire, but it costs more, but it gets bigger booms. Okay, good. Prevents the natural or spell-assisted gradual restoration, but then it stops me from restoring. Conversely, casting one of the blizzard spells gives the Thaumaturge the effect of the Umbral Ice, which decreases the MP cost of ice spells, which is the exact opposite of fire, considering it increases when you use fire on fire, but this decreases ice and recovers an MP amount of landing ice spells. At the same time, it lowers the potency and the MP cost. So you kind of then, the idea is you kind of attack a lot with fire, and then when you see your MP go down, you attack a lot with ice, so that you build up your mana reserves to then get back on them with fire again. It's kind of like trading off to kind of build a big boom and then build your reserves. Okay, cool. You need to do rotation for spells. That's fair. I'm gonna beat you off. Beat you off officially as a mini computer. Oh, God. Use fire to attack and then ice to recover MP. Simple version. Fire until no MP left, then use ice, and then keep it right at 99% of the time. Use fire until the MP, then use ice. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, cool. As a Thaumaturge, you progress to the level of the amount of Umbral Ice and Astral Fire effects can be stacked at the one time. Increases larger stack, more powerful the effect. Learning to switch between fire and ice. This seems like a cool class. I'm already kind of vibing with this as a thing. So it's like, ha ha ha, fire bitch. And then, yeah, because I can see the. Okay, and then I've got the elemental gauge. The elemental gauge indicates whether or not you're under the influence of astral fire, the fire spell, or umbral ice, the blister spell. When influence astral fire spells have increased potency. Well, you've just explained this to me again. But this is basically the meter to watch that, I assume. That's grand. That's grand. That's just telling me what I am. That's giving me a visual understanding of what I'm in. That's cool. 1 second, I'm blasting. And it start blasting. What the fuck is this I just unlocked? I thought that said transphobe for a second, and I was going like, why would I have that on my hotbar? That would be weird. Swaps ancestral fire with a single umbral ice or umbral or umbral ice with astral fire. Wait, so does that flip my continuity? That has sent me. Fuck, that was so funny. So does that flip me then? So if I was to hit that right now, that flips me? Oh, that flips me, and then I start blasting. You unlock the transfer ability. What? No way. I wouldn't want that. I'd be like, that'd be unfortunate. It's like, just look at my partner and be like, Hunter, I'm sorry, but I've just hit the transfer button now, so I have to now call you slurs. I'm going to start with the T one and then go into the F one. Do not hit them with the transphobia beam. It's too many celebrities. Too many celebrities already. Swap between fire and ice. So the attacks take 2 attacks. That does. Wait, sorry. Swap between fire and ice. So attacks takes 2 attacks. That does it instant. Oh, so that can like, I see. So that helps you flip the umbral effect faster, so you can get into your mana regeneration or your damage. Okay, well actually I'm gonna move that maybe closer to here because I like that. Who the? Oh, hello. Let me look at your plates. God damn. Your fucking armor looks badass. It looks very Roman to me, or maybe Greek. Kind of Greek looking. It's fucking good armor though. Very stylish, right? What am I looking for here? Slay snapping shrews. Snapping shrews. Over here, apparently. Alright, you bitch. Okay, I think I could fuck with the Thaumaturge. I kinda like the dynamic, not gonna lie. Like, I think I like the dynamic a lot. I'm leveling up like no one's business. I got lightning. What's that do? Dealing lightning damage to the potency of 100. Additional effects damage over time can only be cast under the effects of Thunderhead, granted when gaining astral fire or astral ice from. So only one thunder spell can be induced to time. Oh, right. So wait, how does that work? Only one thunder spell induced damage over a time effect can be per caster, can be inflicted upon a single target. Right, so that can be used with either, I assume. I guess that's consistent damage. So if I needed to do more damage outside of fire aspect, I could use thunder, but I assume it's empowered by the fire aspect. Okay. When gaining astral fire or umbral ice from the unaspected state or what? Using thunder again, then it's still. Wait, sorry, what? Swap stance thunder becomes Using Thunder again when it's still up will reset the timer, but not add a second dot. That makes sense. Like if I'm so that's like a okay. So I'd only want to use that once then, wouldn't I? Because it's only going to give like one level of dot. It's not going to be multiple dots. So you'd hit that once and then go back to what you're doing, and you'd give them a little skadooshie. I'll be besides, and then they're like fucking getting damage over time, and then you're just like blast, fire, blast, give me my mana back. Okay, I got it. So that's like damage over time. Okay. I'm vibing. I'm thriving. What the fuck is that, honey? I'm thriving. I'm vibing. I'm loving it. I think I'm vibing heavily with this class actually. Where am I going? Going over here. Okay, I think the Thaumaturge might important updates to my subscription for what? You better drop my price, you bitch. Fuck you. I feel like we're often the opposites about classes in games, and that's fair. Like, I kind of am not the biggest fan of pet management, and Summoner is quite pet management. Like, that's why I never really played a Hunter in World of Warcraft, to be fair. I was never the biggest fan of pet management, and Summoners do fall a little bit into that dynamic. Not heavily, like, it's not like you're really managing a pet, but there is like a pet dynamic with Summoner, and that to me is like not that appealing. Summoners are not really pet management later on. That's fair. Just blasting and summoning big lads. I get that. I guess I don't vibe with the idea of summoning shit. Like, it's also the reason why I never really fucked with warlocks in World of Warcraft ever. I never gave a fuck about that, if that makes sense. It was never my vibe. Where like I just like going, blast when it comes to my things. It's like fireball. Which is shocking because like when it comes to D&D, I'm not about fireball. I'm more about like name of the Padre, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Give me my bouncy up army. I forgot you could get a multitude of those at one point. Did you just whip your fucking lance out at me? You have the satisfied look of a mage who's utterly vanquished his foes, but off guard formally welcome you into the brotherhood of Thaumaturge. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding Thaumaturge, an innate quality that limits which the bound by the level of the etheric energy flowing through the physical being. Aether, the very stuff of life, exists all within the living creatures in the greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it's the most basic law of arcane manipulation. As for the experience grows, you shall reserve the thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might, it will also swell in response to the moments of extreme terror or duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenges, when next you crave the thrill of the exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time to come to visit me once more. Next Thaumaturge quest is level 5, which is grand, because I'm already level 6, so we'll jump right into it. Ooh. I want a custom robe of Doodly McDoo. The burgeoning power stands against the confines of your entire mortal shell. Untried mortal shell. Another trial you must. From this day forth, the task of challenges was shaped around the teaching and finding of Thaumaturge, the yawning abyss, a tome penned by the renowned Thaumaturge Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned for the extensive chapters of compromise for the exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats in which the practitioner of our art has to intend. The first chapter, the thread of intimacy. What the fuck is that book? The thread of intimacy? Fucking incels. Falls to the Coco Bigo's purview. It's only fitting that one so averse to being approached should teach you the wisdom of to be uncovered therein. Alright, let's find out what incel magic I can learn here. Alright, what do you want to tell me about? You probably won't be using Beastmaster class very much when they bring it out. I'm guessing he'll use what the wheel tells him to, like the rest of us. And by the rest of us, I mean just me. Yeah. It was like, the thing was like... What was it called again? What makes it incel? It was like, the book was like the thread of intimacy, I think it was called, or something. And I was just like, thread of intimacy. So I was just making a joke. Let's see what this is. Fucking quote. Beastmaster class is just Pokemon joke class, like Blue Mage. Yeah, but I'll still play them at some point. Like, if the wheel throws me in that direction, I will have to abide by the will of the wheel. Because this channel, very much in its playthrough of Final Fantasy, has to abide by the will of the wheel. That's how this works. Gotta collect them all. I will. Ugh. Yes, Brothgar, I've been expecting you. Allow me to read you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter of Zuzumaya's Guide. The thread of intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist nor sword or spear, but the burly warriors waxes fearsome with the ever-closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slice through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know this threat that stands apart from such men. Ugh. That part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from foes. Apart from the agony of being hit, stabbed, or worse, you'll have a devil of a time completing any incarnation within which the enemy flailing his weapons can at your person. Thus, the wise Thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The further the better. Now let us proceed to your trial. Take the dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw it back to the comfortable distance and wait the vulture to swoop in to feed. That's when you're ambushed a nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve generous slice of the vulture meat for Fafano. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Brovgar, we pay him in sorcery-based bird flesh. I mean, fair enough. I can't really say anything to that effect. If that's what the man wants paid, that's what the man wants paid. You know? Let's go. Right. What level do I need to be to get to the next to do MSQ again? So I need to be level 27 before I can do MSQ again. So where am I going? Western Fanland. Okay, cool. So I can probably get to level 27 within an hour or two. Not too hard, to be fair, because once these class quests are great for just getting levels in. I'm also getting double XP because of the Road to Level 90 buff. And also the increased XP from the food, plus any guild stuff. I think we have like we got Heart of the Battle as well. So we're going to get XP like no one's business. So we'll zoom through these levels. You'll zoom up these levels in no time, to be fair. Yeah, we'll just blast right through them. Is there a thing here? No. The Heart of Battle buff is it upgraded by way? It's 10% additional XP per, like, I assume it's kill, right? So like when we run out of class quests, because we will do from time to time. Fuck you, buddy. We will do from time to time for like maybe a level or two. I can always just do a fate or something, and because the fates usually have me killing stuff, that Heart of Battle XP boost plus the Road to Level 90 plus the food, we're gonna get rightly up there fast. It's gonna be easy peasy. It's gonna be so lemon squeezy. Keep your eye out for your hunting log monsters too. That's a good point. That's a good point. Like those little bitches right there. I see you bitches. Take this, you rusty cold goblin. Is that like a surely not insta? Fuck you, buddy. I should probably start with Did I hit him? I did him. God damn, I really do like this class already. The amount of like... Alright, level up. The amount of XP you get... Not XP, sorry. The amount of like mana... Is it called mana? MP you... Wait. From literally fucking casting an ice spell is insane. Z automatically dismounts you. I'll keep that in mind. That's good to know. That's good to know. Again, not even thinking. I'm just leveling up. Okay, that is something that could really help us. Although it's got like a minute cooldown, which is not great. Whenever you get higher levels, MP bar will fully replenish with a single attack. That is crazy. Crazy good, but crazy. Oh man, I think I really like Thaumaturge. I don't know why y'all were like saying, this might not be it, Chief. I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm already enjoying this class. It might just get better from here. Ah, you crackly beast. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm not gonna fuck you, but I'm gonna blast you. Ah, you're dead now. I don't have to give... People are weird about Thaumaturge Black Mace because it used to be more complicated. It's been streamlined a lot. Really? Okay. And that's only going to get even like simpler with like the class squishes, right? We'll talk again at like 30 levels. We will. I'm sure that can happen. I'm sure that is definitely a thing that will happen. That I'll get to a point where... Who am I giving this to, by the way? I'm gonna slice to Fafafono. Who's Fafafono? Fafafono. You done making use of the testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee then. Damn ads. There's nothing tender than a bit of meat pummeled by wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thaumaturge. And then a little walkie dude. Their walks are so funny. Like, I've no interest of ever playing a Lalafell, but their wee stompy boots is quite fun. I don't know why, but see when they're doing the wee stompy boots, I like that. It used to be that the fire and ice had like 15-second timer, so you had to do another spell within to avoid losing the buff. At higher levels, you peak fire damage fire spell, didn't refresh the timer. Oh wow, okay. So they really changed that then. They really made it easier. Did you say Thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed the guild trial? Master Alchemist, what brings you out to the bazaar this fine morning? The gentleman here would just slew himself a pulp vulture. Be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up slicing to ribbons by beak and talon. That's not the sort of flesh I taste for you. You understand? What the fuck? You talking about cannibals in here? My brothers, not again. I've got a feeling that's actually the guild master, and his brothers have been absolutely... Nikki, did you just appear out of nowhere? I could have swore you weren't there a second ago. I could have swore you were not here a second ago. But hiya. Wait, why am I... I'm giving it Cloud Strife again. I keep forgetting I look so Cloud Strife. Do I have any... There we go. I'm so I was so Cloud Strifed. And now I'm like this. Ugh. Right, I must go. I love seeing our friends around the world, though. I've got a feeling that was our guild master, and his brothers, his siblings are pulling a fast one on me. 1 second before I go out. Gotta strike a pose. Damn right. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it, though. Like so far the class feels fun. Like, I like the way the dynamic works with the actual class. Like, it feels fresh. It feels fun. I like the gimmick. you know? Or don't get me wrong, I was enjoying Summoner, but, you know, don't you fucking come at you little fucks. You know, just something about them. Something about this class feels good. Plus, you know, black mages are cool. I like the sound of black mages. Also like the band Black Mages. I forgot to switch. I could have switched there and I didn't. I need to get into the habit of switching. I need to get in the habit of doing that switch. I need one more cactus and also another one of those ladybugs, I think. God damn! Does it slow them down with the blizzard? No. I think I need another one of those. Someone's just accidentally put their intimate RP into the... Oh no. Oh no, I would be mortified. I would be mortified if that happened. They got her so high. Like, legitimately, I would be creasing. Can I make those bigger? Those... Can I make those bigger? Like the things that like say like, hey, you done a thing and it was cool. Is that in here? No. Like, you know, like the thing is like, you did a quest and it was really fucking cool. That like old toast. Is there a way I can put that in there? Or mess with that? I want to make it bigger. Is it notices? No, it's not notices. I think it's scenario guide now. No, I don't think it's there. Discord appears to be fucky, but being fucky, by the way. In what sense? What in what sense is Discord being fucky? Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh. Fate completion thing you can move when it pops up about skilling, I think. Yeah, mine's been weird. I thought it might have been just me. If I can maybe find it, if I go to the hunting log, is there anything here? Like the syphilitic cloud. Let's see if I can just find one of those. No, I was talking about Discord being fucky earlier too. I think it's Arrow. Yeah, I had a look at it there and it's struggling to load like profile details and stuff. I think they must be having a bit of a hard time. When you said that there. For a second I thought it was showing stuff on screen on stream, but I have my Discord overlay disabled, so if I get messages and stuff, it just doesn't show them. Because you know, I just kind of want to have a level of privacy there. Oh no, you're all good, you're all good, you're all good. I mean, it's definitely something like, if that was to happen, I would have appreciated you telling me. Do you get away from me, dusty mongrel? I am looking for people to kill. If you go to menu and select recommended, it could show you the hunt log in the area. Oh, really? Showing complete. Where's recommended? I hate the way it's always over there. Let me rescale that window, by the way. 140, please. Where? Oh, the recommend window. Recommendations. You're so small as well, and I'm... Ah! Yeah, but I need to... My guy, I need you to show me where. Oh, I definitely tell you. Oh, I appreciate that, sweetheart. I appreciate it. So I got the recommendations here. But it just brings up this window, which is the thing. Which is like all well and good. Nothing wrong with that, but it's not really giving me a location in here. That's fine. I'm sure I'll get a toast when I hand in the quest. Oh, does it show you general area when I hover over the target? Black brush, black brush. Am I near that? I am so blind right now. Thank you, Nikki. Okay, where am I in relation to that? Oh, my hands are feeling that weird sticky ickiness again. Nikki, being an absolute sweetheart, she has sent me the coordinates. Oh fuck, there's one of the fix right there. Hello, you fuck. So I hit a Z. Oh, yeah. And then I get one of these. And be like, oh, it's time to fucking blast right in your mouth. Wait, do I need to attack one of these though? There's another one. Ah, shit. Shit on me. Shit on me. Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm getting into the rhythm of this. There we go. So the hunting log, can I not move? Oh my god. Right, can I? But you go away so fast. Why? Is it part of the status ailments? I would just like to make it bigger. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I would just like to be able to, like, anytime there's like a toast there, I'd like to be able to increase the size of it. It is what it is. Right. I need to get back to Amallj'aa. Constantly missing you guys. I'll never be happy. I'm always going to be fucking around with it. Oh, fucking hell. No, I can understand. You know, I used to like look online and see like mice that were like being sold, like computer game mice or PC mice that were like sold as like active cooling in the mouse, and I used to look at that going like, who the fuck needs active cooling in their mouse? And now I get it. Now I get it. I hate how my hand feels holding a sweaty mouse. I hate it. It feels awful. Oh my god. Fancy. Just don't sweat. I'm not like Prince Andrew. You know, I don't touch kids or proclaim it's not possible because I don't sweat. I say Prince Andrew. He's not even Prince anymore, but you know what I mean. What? Why are we Monk? Why are we watering Nikki? These guys are so silly. Ah, welcome back, Hrofgar. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. It truly is the most terrible thing to have one's casting interrupted by a heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials if you ask me. Keep well away from the pointy slashy bashy bits if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Fortune favors the fighter who flings from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me when the distant duelist distressed by the deathly downpour. I can just went cringe. Ask him how to use the no sweat jitsu. I'm not writing that man letters. At least not letters that are not scathing and hateful. Cringe. What we Thaumaturge excels in offense, fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries of overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honor is for the knights, and dead mages. Hrofgar, your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield with an avatar of sorcerous destruction. Oh, there's an angry person on their way here. So it's true, Bookie. Don't try and hide from me, Mhigo, or you, Bonnie, Beezy, or Boha. You're not called Coco. You're not called Coco Boosie. You're not called Coco Boosie. I'm sorry. You're not called Coco Boosie. He's indeed not. All right, have I read it wrong? What is it pronounced then if not Kokobusi? Or Kokobuki? Oh, he's not called. That was me at this point, to be fair. What are you doing here? You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Boosie, but Hrofgar was most insistent. Once again, you brushed me aside in the hope that I abandoned my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate all of you. Oh, I hate you, all of you. Their names are too similar. See? There is a Kokobusi. That's Kokobuki is talking, but someone is called Kokobusi. I can't take you seriously, Kokobusi. My bad. It's all good. Please, Boosie. No, okay, this is so wrong. You shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Mhigo is. Who is this Boosie fella then? That was Kokobusi, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a Thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The boy's Aphric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist Guild, and yet he yearns to walk the path of a Thaumaturgy. I bet he's going to turn out to be one of the best Thaumaturges in all the land, the way this is going. Such is Kokobusi's determination that he spends all of his waking moments experimenting with the alchemical concoctions, seeking the method in which he can expand the capacity for his arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern, but back to the abyss with you, young Thaumaturge, and I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. I don't know if I like the people in this guild though. They're coming across as a bit callous and mean. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't like them that much. Do I have any upgrades just from existing? I do. No, I've got a shitty staff. Right, my next mission is level 10. I'm currently level 9. I'm going to go outside and do a fate and then come back. You think I didn't notice you? You think I didn't see you there? She jumped over my head. You're pointing at me. What did I do? If you go into the UI settings windows where you're on, you can increase the size of the status icons and go up to, yeah, does that help? So like the status ones here go up and then, so that's transparency. So settlement size. Oh, I think I hit the wrong one. I think I hit the wrong one. Whoops. Why are you insisting on doing that one when I said this one? That's so weird. Am I hitting the wrong one? Is that what it is? It is, okay. Do you have the gooder sound when you stretch on that cat? 4 boxes share the same with the settings window. Oh. If you do the stretch, it'll probably make the sound. I've always thought the beanies having little ear pockets for the Mhigo is really cute. It is very cute. Yeah, I think you're right, Nikki. I might have to just leave it off stream. Is that your stretch? Because that was cute, but I don't think it made a noise. I just noticed you got a duck. You want me to hydrate? I just wet myself. Oh, that was pose. Okay. Yeah, there was a bit of a noise there, but not really. That's it. But you don't have the saucy one, apparently. But hey, sweetheart. I hated all the voices. This annoyed me the least. Fair. I have all the voices muted. That's fair. So his doze is almost loud. No, that was pretty tame. That was pretty tame. Right, I need to go and do a quick... where's the closest gate? Probably Western Funland, right? I need to go out and do a quick, either a hunt or a fate just to get to level 10. Because, like, I don't think I'll take much more than that. I don't think I'll take much more than that. There's a real gooner sounding one for a different voice type. This one was like, would you like to goon? Nah, it's not. Like, God, imagine if someone spoke like that. Time for a good goonering. Right. Closest fate. Probably is one right across the way from me. The Viliana. It's got like 13 minutes to it. That one's got 13 minutes to it. One of these will do me. One of these will get me right up unless I come across a... Unless I come right across it. Actually, what are the quests? You know what? I'll hold off. The fate will do it. The fate will be... At this level, fates are... I see you flying ahead of me. There. And I've joined the fate. Let's see. I need to... Whomst? What am I attacking in here? Oh, it's the Cactar Jack. Okay. Cactar Jack, you got this coming to you, bitch. Oh, wait a second. Hell yeah, we did it. So I can... Why'd it go away? I was trying to click that. God damn it. Ooh, got Storm Seas. Right, that got me to level 10, which is exactly what I was doing it for. So that's that. Back to Ulda. We're fucking making levels like no one's business. Thank you, thank you. I just thought I'd congratulate your Nantes. And then up here. But yeah, I'm not vibing with these fellas though. They seem like pricks. Let's see, this will give me a new scepter and then I can get some money because I've probably got like holdovers from different fucking level up thing stages. Yes, Brovkar, yes, the aura of the power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my Thaumaturge's eye. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from a chapter entitled Fred of Pon City? Fred of Pon City? Ah, so Hrothgar, you've come to learn the Fred eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third rate. Let us read the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last moment trips to the privy? Very well. The Fred of Paucity. Her magnificent, the ruthless power we wield. Flames devour, ice entombs, and lightning courses for the stricken bodies of our foes. But oh, such desperation when the wellspring runs dry, the flames sputter out, the ice melts to slush, and the lightning sparks no longer. You know this Fred of mind that limits the mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A Thaumaturge who, because exhausted his arcane reserves, is not but a man with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, who may well be equate to the aetheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood, should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of the power requires an understanding of the aetheric balance. The scales can tip one or two directions, astrally or umbrally. When the mind is spirit leans to an umbral direction, the Thaumaturge is affected with a state known as umbral ice. I already fucking know this. The potency of which the spell is diminished and which we require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, the Thaumaturge's astral fire is a state which will find the potency of his incantations enhanced, but his greater cost is aetheric stamina. And now, with the concepts of aetheric balance and the efficient blasting foremost your mind, I bid you to go forth and slay 8 Fs. Pray the best that you stay alive. It reflects badly on me when mauled corpse of one of my pupils returned to the ossuary. It's easy. Paucity means like a small amount. Oh, I'm gonna need to get like a fucking dictionary, man. Some of these words I've never heard before. Is that you, by the way, Vegeta? Yeah, it is. because you're looking fucking swaggy. Their brothers are worried about their youngest. They are, but just the way they talk and the way they get on, I find to be a bit irksome. I find their general demeanor a bit annoying. Like, I get the idea of looking after their brother, and I have no problems with that aspect, nor problems with that as, like, you know, a character trait. I think that's admirable and it's sweet. But so much in the way they, like, almost pontificate about their superiority of things irks me. I think it's that sort of, like, gifted pontification that they so verbosely fucking deliver in each line they say fucking annoys me. Where am I going? Up here. Cool. I fucking love this bike. It never lands on the roulette that enough. Just me with my completely ridiculous and oh god, I'm wearing this again. My completely, like, fucking, I don't know how to put it, but, like, vibe-breaking bike. But yeah, I've still kept, I think, the majority, if not all, of the clothes when I was doing Summoner / can't remember what it was before that. The name of the job. So I shouldn't be too worried about clothes. Every fucking quest leads to a dungeon. Arcanist, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Ah, I have to slay these big beasties. Okay. Right. Oh, what is this spell I've got? Oh, it's sleep. I got excited over sleep. In real life, I am excited over sleep, but not right now. The bike is called Airwheeler A9. Ads. The ads are frustrating, but I have little to no control over them, sadly. They have to be there. I just try to make them so they don't, like, lock people out for 3 minutes at a time, because I feel like being locked out of the stream for 3 minutes at a time is worse than being locked out every half hour. I don't know. There's no good balance with the ads, is what frustrates me the most as a streamer. I think that's the thing that gets me the most, is that there's no real good solution for that, other than the person just fucking subscribing. But, like, I can't expect, nor would I tell someone to do that, because it feels inherently kind of weird to do that. I do quite like the dynamic of the Thaumaturge, though. How's your leveling going, by the way? It's not much on the way there. There is a way to use ad block, and it doesn't really stop me from getting ads. What it does is it actually, like, overlays the stream with, like, the tiny version of the stream into the... Why did that do that? Into the bottom of it, or into the main thing of it, and kind of does it that way. For some reason, my monitor was like, "What if I switched away again and acted like you weren't there?" I have a tiny version on the screen above the chat. It's muted. So what happens is, if you can configure your ad blocker What it does is that there's a way of doing it. I've looked online, I've done it for myself. It pulls that tiny version over the main one and keeps the sound. And what it's doing is that it's layering a version of the stream over the stream so that there's still an ad playing underneath, but it mutes the the player behind it and unmutes the player it puts in front of it, and then switches it back again when it's off. I'm probably going to get into a lot of trouble for mentioning that on Twitch, but that's the reality of it. I can see me right now, I'm going to get banned from Twitch for saying that. It's like, how dare you tell people how to not watch our ads? It's like, I'm just saying what people do. On the awful scenario that happens, I have YouTube still, so... But I wouldn't want to be kicked off Twitch for a week or so, whatever it would be, for just talking about what people use. But yeah. Remember, you're not warning people. I'm warning them not to do that, yeah. Don't do it. Because, you know, it affects me and you wouldn't want to do that, right? Speaking of affecting me, I need to double check something. No, yeah, they're still running fine. That's so weird. Oh well. Did we... Yeah, we completed that quest. I think I had a... Did I have a... Oh, I must have done it while I was here. Is it better if I just teleport? It might be better if I just teleport. Like, I can run up, but like... I don't know why. Sometimes I just enjoy mounting up and going over, but it's not really helping me long term. It's not really suffering. I'm not really suffering long term either. Sometimes I like the vibe of just mounting up and going in a direction, I guess. But yeah. Like, I kind of wish we just had more ad controls, because I feel like the option of like 3 minutes bare minimum per hour, there's no good choice there. It's like you either subject someone for 3 minutes an hour away from the stream, which a lot of things could happen in that 3 minutes depending on the game you're playing, or it's every half an hour, which is like you limit how often that happens or limit how much they're away for, but then increases the rate in which they're away. There's just no good choice. You arrived before me upright and briefing. Wonderful. It's so much simpler to pose these questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Tell me, Brothgar, what action would you take if you find me in thaumaturgical endurance exhausted in the midst of battle? Flee. Oh, most practical indeed. It is great withdrawal to await the replenishment of your energies to sound strategy, but there should be nowhere left to run. Vial of Aether can be the steadiest ally. Aye, for the dread of the gods, the thaumaturges who indeed practices of all arts arcane manipulation value the substance above all others. Thus is with the unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of the beastman activity. It seems that Amallj'aa raiding parties attacked the caravan in which the trade routes were made off with the entire crate of precious Aether. This time's came for you to put your knowledge to the test. Annihilate the Amallj'aa bandits and retrieve the cargo Aether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transporter is last spotted south of Drybone, and I believe that the Kokobuki has an additional quest. While you're busy incinerating Amallj'aa, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming that you can draw some from their smoking remains. I can do that. I can do that real fucking good for you. I'll do that so good that I'll click here and find out where the fucking thing is. Here? Yeah, Drybone. Sweet. Some people hate any mid rolls. Other people, some people hate any mid rolls. Other people hate pre rolls. There's no correct option. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't really like pre rolls personally, because if I'm trying to fucking like find someone to check out, having to sit through like a minute and a half, 3 minutes before I can check out if it's a place I want to hang out, that is in itself to me a problem, because that's a lot of time to wait. That's a lot of time to wait, and you might not vibe there, and that's a lot of time to like waste before you can find out if you're going to vibe in that channel. I hate pre-rolls for that reason. Hate them. Personally, I would always rather have pre-rolls than mid-rolls. See, the thing is, you don't even get rid of mid-rolls though, because mid-rolls still happen. Like, that's the thing. Like, you're still going to have mid-rolls, because they'll still run whatever interval you've set them to for the whole stream. So like the mid-rolls still happen. It's just that they happen like for less amount of time, I think. But the mid-rolls are still there. It's just that you affect how much of a mid-roll there is, not if you disable them. I don't think you can disable mid-rolls. I'm pretty sure you can't disable mid-rolls. Otherwise, Twitch would make fuck all money. You cannot fully disable mid-roll as Twitch so that's a thing. Like you cannot disable mid-rolls. I've just checked there. That is not possible. You will still be delivering mid-rolls to your chat. I just had to double check it there. There's no way to entirely destroy them, because at that point Twitch then doesn't make money from Turbo, nor would it make money from subs. Like, they're still there. You can minimize them, like you can affect them to a degree, but they'll always be there, unfortunately. Which is annoying, but that's how they make their money. I got everything I need from there. That was quick. Would that just give me the... Oh, it does, it does. Try to figure the fastest way to find him there. This way? Why is this not doing it? Mine looked turned off, but it could be wrong. From what I've understood, you cannot turn off mid-rolls. Like, my understanding is that like the ad manager lets you mitigate them and reduce them to a certain amount, so that you can reduce them down to only affect your stream to a minimal amount per hour, and then that affects like the ad revenue cut you will get off of them. But from my understanding, it's like, no, you can't turn them off entirely, because then Twitch makes fuck all money, because that's the lifeblood of Twitch is advertising at that point. It's just that you get more control over them, but at the cost of how much you get in a cut for the ad revenue. Yeah, you've probably set that. You probably even set to a manual control, because there is manual controls. But the manual control, everyone has manual controls. So, for example, I could run 3 minutes of ads now, and then for an additional hour after the amount that was still left before ads were meant to run, it would put an additional hour on top of that remaining time before ads would run again. But even with that manual control, you are still on your stream delivering a minimum amount of ads per hour. Because Twitch is not going to let anyone broadcast on its platform without running ads, because transcoding costs too much fucking money to not charge for it. It's one of the reasons why they were doing the enhanced broadcast beta testing and putting some of the encoding work for the enhanced broadcasting onto the actual streamer's GPU, was to try and reduce their costs on server-side transcoding. You will never ever be able to like turn off mid-rolls. The only time you will not have mid-rolls on your channel is if you're neither a partner or an affiliate. If you can monetize your stream, you have mid-rolls. Do I detect the scent of Aether and I trust that stench of the Amallj'aa blood? I do. Which is unfortunate, it's fucking annoying, but like, that's just what it is. Sadly. Oh, 10 vials and 2030. The sight of so much Aether is just so very comforting. I mean, I didn't know it was that comforting. That's not my understanding of it, but you usually know these things better than I do. Unfortunately, I've had to look into it regularly because I looked into why they were doing the enhanced broadcasting beta to begin with, and it's so stupid. It is so thoroughly stupid. So Amazon bought Twitch because Twitch developed transcoding, basically the streaming service, the way in which the technology was allowed for people to stream, right? They bought Twitch initially to essentially buy their technology so that they could incorporate it into like Amazon Prime for their digital streaming services and things like that there. And then also add it as a like tool as part of their Amazon Web Services, and you know, things that run the internet usually run about like, I think it's a third of them are off Amazon Web Services, like servers and stuff, right? Amazon charged Twitch for the cost of transcoding on the website, despite the fact that Amazon owned Twitch. So Amazon literally are charging themselves the cost of the transcoding, despite them owning the technology, right? And because Twitch at one point, I think it was like for 5 or 6 years, weren't turning a profit because the amount of money that they were spending on the cost of transcoding to their own parent company was basically making them not run at a profit. Before you even factor in like streamers, like subs and all of that stuff there, they were getting the cost of transcoding was just wiping out sub revenue, wiping out ad revenue, wiping out bit revenue, all of that stuff. And so they started to bring in the whole idea of the enhanced broadcasting beta to then push it so that transcoding would be then more efficient, because it would use streamers' hardware to do the multiple transcodes in regards to like multiple, essentially breaking down the qualities of like 1080p, 720p, 480, 360, 180, right? They would put them onto the device of the streamer to then offload the cost and work done by the transcode servers on Twitch to save themselves money. Everything that you see Twitch doing nowadays in regards to like sponsorships of Roblox, getting involved with stream elements and stuff, basically it's them trying to now claw some level of revenue to keep themselves sustainable. And when they went in, My understanding is that in Ads Manager, it disables automatic mid-rolls, leaving the ones that you choose to run manually. Otherwise, they are being pre-rolls. They'll always run less than 3 minutes as manually every hour. I had quite a few streamers confirm that, but I tend to trust you more. So what happens is that, see those like 3 minutes of ads manually every hour? If you fail to deliver those ads yourself manually every hour, like if you fail to deliver those 3 minutes every hour, it will do it automatically for you. The ad manager only is giving you the ability to essentially control the amount. Yeah, that's true if ads manager's on. No, but if you have ads manager off, right, it's just delivering it. Ads manager is just giving you the ability to split the segments, increase the time of ads, and that's about it. Like, if you fail to do it yourself with the the scheduler on or off, it will do it automatically. The scheduler is just giving you the ability to set the schedule to your own desire. B, increase or decrease the amount of ads, because you can increase it. And the idea is they want you to do it for 3 minutes and the way they sell to you is that you get like a 50% cut of the ad revenue rather than a 30% or 35% cut. So they do it to pretty much give you automated control. But if you fail to do it manually, they'll just fucking do it anyway. They will just fucking do it anyway. There's no I can broadcast to you without ads. No. You get fucking ads. It's the reason why that absolute unscrupulous piece of shit, Asmongold, created a new account on Twitch, and Twitch were losing like hundreds of thousands of dollars, was because he was like, I'm so fed of my audience having to watch ads. I'm just going to create a new Twitch account, not turn it on to onto an affiliate, just leave it, no affiliate, no partnership. And I'm just going to stream on that because they can't deliver ads to an unaffiliated, unpartnered account. And that was costing them fucking millions a year because Asmongold, for the reprehensible piece of shit that he is, makes the platforms millions in ad revenue and sub revenue and all that stuff. He was able to eat the cost because technically he also earns an absolute shit ton from like YouTube and also stuff from OTK and whatnot. But he went and done that, and it fucked with the platform for quite some time. And then they ended up forcing a partnership or onto him again anyway to recoup that cost back. That's how we know that even with affiliateship, that thing being on or off, you have no control. You are always delivering ads. The ad scheduler only fucking gives you that element of control. It doesn't stop it entirely. And we found out for him because he literally went and done the experiment for himself and proved that it was essentially a thing that would stop ads from happening as long as you didn't agree to a monetization of the channel. The only time when that thing goes missing is a bad thing for someone. So yeah, like, it's one of those things where you cannot disable the ads on Twitch, or you cannot disable ads like mid-rolls. You can reduce them. You can like move them down to 30 seconds a minute. Or not a minute, Jesus, that's insanity. 30 seconds an hour. Could you imagine that's every 30 seconds a minute? That would be hell on earth. I know you can do some really grim, I think you can do like 20 minutes ads an hour. I think that's the worst you can make it, which at that point, let me vomit into your open mouth on that one. But you can never get rid of the mid-rolls. Don't give Twitch ideas. But you can never get rid of mid-rolls. You can never get rid of mid-rolls. All you can do in the manager is prevent the randomness of them. You can never get rid of them. Everyone really still makes me think the ad manager does the opposite of what you're describing, but I do want to stress it. You're almost always right on these things. That's the thing, right? Like, and I get it. I know the way the ad manager reads is built in such a way that it suggests it does that. I can assure you it's not how it works. It's pretty much confirmed that you as an affiliate or a partner cannot disable the ads, be it mid-roll or be it mid-roll. You can disable the pre-roll for the first 30 minutes, but even then the pre-roll comes back after the 30 minutes, right? So even then you can just prevent the pre-roll for the first 30 minutes or like reduce how much is affected, I believe, but like you cannot get rid of it. It's a fucky thing. I've had to look into it because I hate ads. I hate the ads. Yeah, they probably were like that on purpose because like it's one of those things. If you ever get curious, the best way you can test it is like get someone you know to watch your channel for an hour on like logged out of Twitch, like so they're not subscribed or anything, and make sure they obviously don't have an ad block on, and get someone to watch your channel for an hour. And if you do not interact with the ads at all, you'll see mid rolls will hit them. Like it happens. Like we can't get rid of them because Amazon wants to charge their own sub company a fee for the technology they created. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. You'd think a company the size of Amazon and the money it makes, it could subsidize its own sub company's cost. But no, not even. What have we got here? Kokobani, this is a creative that was stolen. I see Hrothgar's lessons have had a desired effect. I will assume the value of viscous liquid is there to the beastman's blood. Kokobusi should be pleased. Was that the guy who can cast? I fucking hate companies. I hate them too. But yeah, like you can't disable the mid rolls. And it's annoying. I fucking hate it because I would have them done. Like the best way if a person was to try and watch the channel right now is to go to a platform where there's unlikely to be ads. I'm not going to tell you what one that is, but there is one. And you'll not get ads for the moment. You left a word for me to visit the ossuary. Have you finally decided to begin my training in Thaumaturge? How did you know I was streaming there? Although I can see myself, I'm very much skirting the line of getting myself in trouble if I encourage people to leave the platform. So I'm going to keep my my words of wisdom quite short in that manner. But yeah, no. The Twitch ads are a nightmare. They are a fucking nightmare. Kokobusi, good for you to come. Hrothgar was kind enough to obtain a supply of Amallj'aa blood for you. The alchemist acquaintance in mine explained how you've been using the substance in your research to create a mana amplifying elixir. Naturally, we're most interested in the results of such experiments. So you see, Busi, your work as an alchemist already puts you in a position to work alongside us. You needn't become a thaumaturge to be part of our family. That's right, Busi. Besides, the battlefield is a dangerous place and our skills are not exactly suited to keeping others safe from harm. I see, but there's another attempt to dissuade me from pursuing my true calling. I do not want to cheer you on from the safety of my workbench. I want to fight by your side. But see, we cannot just stand the thought of you being harmed. Pray do not do anything foolish. I look like a farmer with this getup on. I do apologize, brother. Sometimes I forget how difficult it must be to not having a natural aptitude to the arcane arts. As I mentioned before, Hrothgar Kokobusi is dangerously unsuited for the wielding of Thaumaturge. Even the proper training, he could not be able to cast the magics as we can. Were he to attempt to force the manifestation of power, the strain on his aetheric reserves would likely kill. That's grim. Shrek. Oh, it is Shrek chic, isn't it? But let us not dwell on the unpleasant circumstances. For you, on the other hand, the brimming of the thaumaturgic potential, remain diligent in your studies. They do not cease your efforts to expand your wellspring of power. I assume that person lost their eye. I can't remember what their name was. From, like, these trials. What did I get here? Money is what I got here. Blizzard Entertainment. Highly doubt it. Recast? Why is it? Oh, the recast is global cooldown, isn't it? Deals the ice damage with the potency of 80 to all targets in an... Oh, is that like an AoE spell? Oh, wait, or is it... Oh, it isn't it? Grants Umbral Ice, or... Is it an AoE skill? Wait, is that Blizzard Water? Oh, it does Blizzard too. Oh, but it takes longer to cast. Right, I see. I see. Yeah, all enemies near it. So that one's like, if I wanted to do AoE damage along with the normal damage. Okay. So it wouldn't replace my current Blizzard. It'd be in addition to. When is the next one I can do? 15, and I'm level 12, which is fine. I will then... Is there any quests I want to do here? Lord of the Dance. Oh, help me, Lord of the Dance. Should I do that, or should I do a... I've got a feeling anything I do here, like, in theory, I could do a Fate and probably get the same amount from the quest, but I kind of want to see how much the quest is going to offer me, so we'll have a look. What about recommendations? What does that say? Okay, that's kind of like the only one is this one. So we'll hit up and see what they can give us. Basic class is usually a one job quest every 5 levels, at least in A Realm Reborn. Oh, I get an emote for this. Psst, you there, darling. Say the fellow name's Pomolin, and I earned to keep as a dancing girl in these markets. I used to live in a good one, but exactly what I said to be when I bid farewell to the mud flats. I know, it isn't the way the tail curls. Still, though, she'd like one of those dancers, Dexter, you know, the one that engaged in the grand balls. To be a dancer of craft, not mere whittles. Not mere wills, and keep company in high society. Of course, I have to learn proper sword dancing. Let's shimmy more stately. And that's where you come in, darling, because I've got a quarry for you to track down. Say dancing master of Gillenano is in town. The highborn ladies of the flutter waiting for their take lessons with him. He's the best, that's the word. So is my chance of something finer and many the minks. Go to the steps of Fall and ask around, won't you? Yeah, I can do that. Where am I to ask? Oh, in here. I think. Yeah. I think it's in here. I assume this worldly woman, or willowly woman, sorry. Master Gillenano. Oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight as the gate is good, sir. He's very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him and show him the innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Gigeruju's diamond-crusted crumpet. Diamond-crusted crumpet? What the fuck? And she was quite the dance... Danus... What are these words? Dansus? Dancius? Alright, I can't. What are these words? This is a dyslexic hate crime. I so very struggle. Expect to see a lot of $50 words in this game. This entire game, I fear. Oh, of course, I know where the Master Gilnanu is. Don't you see those roses on my cheeks? And the ever so slight droop in my subtle what? Supple carriage? Are you talking about your womb? I've come from practice. And you cannot stop wondering who the belle of the ball is to be next moon. With what Master Gilano taught me, I've no doubt I'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Well, I ought to say, but not what? Why not? You should find him in the hustling strip where he's heading to the airship landing. Okay, that was actually pretty good advice, actually. Oh, she's talking about her arse? Oh, okay. For some reason, when I heard the word carriage, I was like, womb, because that carries, like, life. Are you another one of the Master Gilano's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Corfus, don't you? Travels the world teaching the art of the dance. They say he's the youngest dancing master ever to leap the lance, and he would be the largest state if found suitable for a coat of crown suitable. Why would he leave all that is beyond me. When I think about it, it gives the shivers, you know? Why, if it weren't for leaving Ul'dah today, I'd consider permitting the pleasure of my person. Oh, don't look so shocked, mayhap, when he returns. So people are wanting to jump his bones. Apparently this guy is quite the heartthrob. Oh, there he is. My guy, you don't look that special. Like, I'm sorry, but you don't look that special at all. Master Gilano? I am he. Therefore, the adventurer is apparent, but what business brings the adventurer to a dancing master, I wonder? Tad, you will not answer no questions that have been asked. It is the feet that must persuade, not tongue. Now dance for me. All right, 1 second, my guy. I'm going to give you the fucking Obafemi right here. I thought you went Brock. No. Did I not dance there? You cannot claim this question until the following conditions are met. Oh, level 14. Oh, that's fucked. Of course, dancing almost looks like a fret. A little bit, yeah. I'm level 12, so I can't even do that yet. That's grand. Whatever. They don't want to give me that thing. I'll come back for that one. We'll go to here in Central Fanalan, and I'll see if I can get some fates done. Or maybe some other quests. I thought I was going to be able to do that there. Maybe I misunderstood the level at which I was at. Which is very possible. Yeah, I can't do that. That's level 19. But there's a fate over there I can always check out. Please, sir, maybe your brother's hungry and my mother is too weak to feed him. The father left before I could reach the third name day. My grandfather died last week in Copperbell Mines. My sister moved away to a rich merchant's house and no longer visits. My older brother lies... Jesus, what happened to all your family? My older brother lies all day in the corner in his Somas pipe. If you could spare some food, even the leaves of a cactus would suffice. Okay. I need to... level sync, I guess. So what am I doing here? I just need to get like food for him. Hey, Nikki. I've obtained cactus leaf. Does your chocobo have like butterfly wings on it? Hey, Ocean. Are we keeping well? Sometimes you're looking well. I gotta deliver some leaves. They're very pretty, aren't they? I wonder if this will be enough. I worry if I don't hand any in before the quest is done, I'm gonna not get a decent rating, which would be the problem then, is that I would came to do this and then got fuck all from it. Did you find any leaves? Yes. Handed. Okay, cool. Any more that's handed in at this point then is... At least I'm not going to be screwed over come the delivery. Oh, it got done. I assume. You have done the event, but have you done the event that went up today, by the way? It's a Final Fantasy 11 class. I have not. I didn't even know there was one. Is that not done? Thank you. Now I won't have to go back to the pub and dance for sour-smelling men. Are you a girl or regardless? You're a child. Ew. Gives you a unique outfit. Oh, that's cool. How do we know when we're done? Chat. When is it done? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's what I want to see right there. This big old thing I can read. Right, that give me like the bones, not the bones, like a good portion of a level. I'm gonna go over there to get that cooked one. Life's rough for the peasants. You have to do what you have to do. I get that. Don't dispute it. Do not dispute it. Still a little bit horrified. Still a little bit horrified by it all. It's a bit icky. Oh, come to think of it, is there any am I in Western Funland? I'm in Central Funland. Black brush. Clutch, black brush. Ooh, black brush. I gotta keep an eye out for Spriggan Grave Robbers and Quirquin Still Sweepers. Okay. There's some hunting log stuff I could do here if I see him. Speaking of devil, how are you doing, No Motion, by the way? I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. I'm currently Thaumaturge my little Uzi. Your most disliked job? I like it. It seems I seem to be like in the weirdly like minority. I actually quite like it as a job. And I joined a fit. What's the fit asking me to do? Kill bandits. I could do that. I could do that real good. Just too many cast timers. We did it. Didn't get much no XP, but we did it. I don't mind the cast timers. I thought more people in chat would have been in favor. I also hate it. It seems to be like a common thing that people just tend to hate it for some reason. I thought it was a good class. I like the dynamic of it. I don't know why. Like, I like the idea. It's like, oh, you cast this and you get more mana back. You cast this, you do more damage, and it's skills, and you can do trade-offs with that. I think that was kind of cool. I don't know why, but that to me, like, is... I like the dynamic of it. I haven't tried it since I came back, though. I just remember hating it. That's fair. And they did say that there was mention... Oh, wait. Wait a second. What about... I'm apparently attacking someone that wasn't even meant to be attacked. So that's me. That's where I'm at right now. You like the current version, not the version most have played. That is fair. That is very fair. I'm not working with the same level of trauma y'all are working with. There's a very unique amount of trauma involved of y'all's version of it. God damn, by the time I get to cast anything, people have already jumped it. Although I got, I got a decent thing there for it. Did it change it? Did it change a lot recently, Thaumaturge? From what I've been told, they made it a lot more. I can join the party. They made it a lot more seamless. Or not seamless, but like they made it so that there wasn't as much. I want to say like restrictions on the switching between your elemental like umbrals and also how like much you had to like watch that from understood. Like they made it a bit more forgiving. Just wondering if it's if it was after I played it because it didn't play it when it came out or anything. Well, you didn't last play Final Fantasy for a few years there, did you? So like, is there any fucking? No, I'm gonna need to go back up the way. Sorry, I'm looking for fucking fates and I'm not finding them. So I'm up here though for. So I don't know, like, can anyone in the chat confirm if the fates, or not fates, God, if the Thaumaturge was changed recently, or in the last year or so? Because I want to say, Hunter, I don't want to be speaking on your behalf or like over shouting your experience, but I think the last time you played this game until recently was like what, a year and a half ago? No corn, my lord, no exceptions. You ain't a corn, are you? No. No, if you were, I'd smell it. Might be if you could help me. A pack of the rats is fixing to sneak their way and steal our wine. How do I know? Because they just try it about every goddamn day. I can help with that. I can take on some fucking dudes for you. Let's fuck them up. There they are. There's those rapscallions. Who's this big guy? Wet nose. Bomb is sort of fun at level 100, but earlier it's just constantly stand still because of cast timers. See, I don't mind that because I'm used to like mages and stuff in other MMOs. Like that's just the mage thing, really, not your playstyle. Well, that's fair. Nice. That gives us a good amount of thing. What was the level 14? Right, where's the next one? I do have a hunter around here. The fucking bed catches me off every time. For the Spriggan Grave Robber, I assume that's like near a grave though. I would need to probably be near a gravesite for that. Black Mage can still slide cast like everything else. Oh yeah, I forgot about the slide casting, you're right. Why are you pink? I'm looking for the grave robbers. I don't know what that means, to be honest. You can start to move while casting once your like cast bars at 3/4 or like of the way, so that you can like you don't have to stand still while finishing the thing. You like stand there and like about a quarter of your bar left, you can start moving and it can look for me on your map. Oh, are they all the way over there? You can pull off casting while still moving. It's apparently like a high level trick. So like about a quarter of your cast bar still left, you can start moving and it'll still keep the cast going. Or if you're looking to do like an additional like bit of blasting with like an instant cast, you can like queue it up as well in that time frame. Never knew it had him, yeah. I've noticed you can also use it to queue up subsequent blasts as well. So like if you have like an insta blast thing, you can like hit it with one of those bad boys. You're like, ugh, take that and give it a bit more juice. Ha, you little bitch. Oh Jesus, there's a bunch of little bitches coming at me. But they don't know that I'm too good at them. Too good for this. Would you believe my stupid chocobo gets in the way more often than not? One more. There we go. Leveled up again because of the sprig. Now I need to... I've got one more in Western Fanalan to go find, which is the Yarjan feeder. So I might go to Western Fanalan and look for that little beastie. Oh, I don't have... Am I in a combat? Oh, I'm in combat. I didn't even notice. Thank you for locating these for me, folks, by the way. You're absolute sweethearts. Right, am I out of combat? I am. So I can go to Western Fanalan and I could hit up here and then go and do that part of my hunting log. And then maybe also find a trial or a fit or two. Or fit? Is it a fit? Yeah, fit. Amallj'aa. That's the foothills. Oh, right down here. And there's actually... That's perfect. Is there actually a... No. Okay, but that's perfect because there's also a fit down there. And then I can get that pulled off. And then if I want to, I can go back, do that quest for the dance. I don't even know how much XP it's going to give me. A bit. But I get a ballroom dance emote, which is cool. Which is kind of nice to have. I don't know how cool it looks. I've just fell. Because I wasn't looking what I was doing. It's alright. It was just a flesh wound. Can I get up there? What was I looking to fight? Was here? Yarzan feeder. Yarzan feeder. Okay. No, I mean the ballroom dance is alright. Oh, fair. Can I get by here? I can. Fantastic. Right. What does a Yarzan feeder even look like? Oh, it's a big long-legged Mac Daddies. Okay. Well, I'm in the fit here. So I'll get the fit done. Oh my god, the long-legged Mac Daddies are part of my actual fucking fit. It's a 2-for-1 special, chat. Long-legged Mac Daddies and fit all in one. Hey, Nicky. A new difficulty ranked unlocked. You love to see it. Ooh, I got lucid dreaming again. Which is... Oh, it gradually restores MP. That's handy, actually. How much is that? In the grand scheme of things, it's a 60-second recast. Okay. Can't use it often, but it can get me out of a pinch. Lucid Dream is kind of funky. Really? In what way? Because, like, in my mind, it's kind of like, oh, if I need a quick juice boost, that's a 1 minute at a time juice boost, even without having to use ice. Does it work differently? Gradually restores your own MP. I wonder how juicy it is. Right, in regards to bomb, right, I'm actually really close. Actually, if I do that quest will just almost. No, actually, it won't, would it? I was gonna say that quest would bring me into level 15. I don't think it would. I've never really seen a use for it on Black Mage, but I am no Black Mage expert. Yeah, but if I remember rightly, being in fire cancels oh, really? Does it? So does the Astral Umbral or is Abyssal Fire cancel that? Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Oh, that's so weird. That's so fucking weird. I'm gonna do that Fate, because then that Fate should get me enough XP, and then I can go back, do the Help Me Lord of Dance quest, then jump into our next Thaumaturge quest. Ice does MP regain, but fire uses up MP. Yeah. Level Sinkies. Who are we fighting in here? Whomst needs fucking rinsed? You apparently need rinsed for some reason. 1 second, I need to... Okay, well, I'm actually level synced. I really should not be fighting that thing if I need to level sync. Whomst am I rinsing? Oh, is the Cactuar? Oh, it's the Cactuar. Filthy Cactuar, you're getting rinsed. Or not. Well, you're getting rinsed, just not by me. I need to not target that big lad right there while I'm currently level desynced. Unless you mean Lucis, but yeah, so my understanding from what John Sense was saying is that if you're in the Abyssal Fire, the Lucid thing might not work because of the... Nope, stop attacking that. Because of the... Ooh, didn't quite get us the level up, but now the quest should get us the level up, because the quest is going to give us 1,000 XP, and we need 1,000 EXP, so that's perfect, actually. That will get... I'm going to zoom me back to... There's gotta be a faster way I can do that. There is. I'm an idiot. Use this map. I'm gonna zoom back here and then go in and get that dance quest done, and then I'll get 5 XP. But yeah, I think what John Sense was saying is that like the Abyssal Fire stops you from doing or getting mana regeneration. So technically, using that ability wouldn't work because it would cancel it out by nature of the Abyssal Fire. If you go to actions and traits, you can put a teleport button on your bar that brings up all the... Oh shit, can I? Wait, I have that. I'm a dickhead. I'm just a dickhead. I need to start using that. Thank you for the heads up, John says. I had it right there. I was just being a dickhead. Okay, right. I need to dance at you. And fucking Vegeta's like, I know how to dance. I dance like fuck. I'm a dance master. Why is this taking long to load? Let's just be going. Given the Obafemi. The vessel is rude, but the wine within it may be found. Unfortunately, there's not much. There's much call on my time, but I am bound to be another land. I will make you a dancer of you when I next return to the city. There you are. Heard anything good? Hope you're not wasting time with that looker there. Oh, did she just insult him? Oh, Master Gillino. I am Pomolman, the Dansus. Dansus? Is that Dansus? Did I finally realize how to fucking say that? And I would speak with you. I am the greatest desire to become a dancer Dexter and perform at a grand ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? No, so it is not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet? I don't know how to pronounce that. But this stammering meeting is a hell of a thing. Itty bitty titty committee. It's a good committee. Child, I sift people to find dancers. Do you understand? And let us see whether you can dance. You can master these steps. Oh, I kind of hate it. It's so primitive. Parquet? Oh, parquet. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last with class. Just what? Okay, I like the alliteration on that. I don't like the dance. I don't like it. It looks like it belongs in an Edwardian ball, and I don't like that. Hideous, grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity in its horror. Oh my god. Well, those words might cow your high lord ladies, Master Gilno. But where I come from, we take our lumps and keep twirling. Now, what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearances. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to pleasing. That is not dance, but crude fascination. Adventure, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. Oh god, do I have to do it? I can't take my eyes off of you. I hate it. Actually, you know what? It's giving more Russian sort of dance now that I think about it. In my mind. I mean, you're not exactly good. You'd be picking rotten orange pliffs out of your eyebrows if you did that on the market, but it's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story, and I have nothing to say because I haven't lived, just made a living. Okay. I'm very happy with myself apparently on this one. Apparently I'm loving it. Aye, child, eel-glazed eyes are easy to please, and you've squandered these years striking your poses when you could have learned a craft. Still, you have courage, I'll warrant that. I worry of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have the courage, though, courage enough. Do you dare start anew? To be a dancing girl no longer, to learn a true craft? I dare. I will learn the craft of adventure. That's not what he asked. Do you adventure for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? These moves you make with your arms, are they some fighty thing? I want what you've got, darling. That way the way to the grand ball is for quests and dungeons. I'll learn to slog, and I'll learn to dance. Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much, and I'll never forget that dance you showed me. I don't think that's what I was trying to do with her. I mean, fair play if she feels in some way influenced by it, but yeah, did she choose a mere adventurer over me? Masters among masters. My airship departs this strange city soon. Dance your rude yet puissant dance adventure. Mayhap it will affect the aspirants as you did Pomolin. Ha! And mayhap I shall hang hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. That was an odd interaction. I feel like that's not the last I want to see of these folks. Puissant? Puissant. Oh, is that like French? Puissant? You've learned ball dance. Cool. You can now accept the next class job quest. Ooh, on to the next class job quest. Hey, folks. How are yous doing? He's all good? Got that good lean on you again. Wee. Okay, I have to make my butt go to the Thaumaturge Guild. We are still 10 levels out, I believe, from MSQ. Let me just double check that. 12 levels out. Had to really think about it for a second. Got that art lean. It's a good lean she's got. She leans good. Oh, that sounds a bit crude. But you know what I mean. She leans good. Oh god, is that drapery again? Wait, why have I got... Oh, am I using a one-handed scepter? Is that why? Oh, okay. Apparently it was the best I had for now. Oh! Get a new spell. What's that? These an unaspected damage with the potency of 100 additional effect. 20% chance potency will double. I don't understand how that affects me, but I'm intrigued. Come, Hrothgar, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Coco Bezzy will instruct you in the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. You come for a lesson, Hrothgar? Then heed my words well. The threat of superiority, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames that sear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flash in blinding incandescence. But not all are cowed by our eternal fury, or elemental fury, sorry. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay your hand against such foes. Once you cut away all overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to the importance of tactics. A wise Thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents that he cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Ulda's multitude of ferocious merchants. Those soulless, ravaging creatures are unafflicted with the madness of insatiable avarice. Okay, I like how this fella here, is it a fella? I like how this fella here is like, look, out of all the things to fear in this world, late stage capitalism is by far the strongest, evilest, mightiest foe you will face. Not your fire, nor ice or lightning can stop late stage capitalism. That's a black mage's attack on the moves. Oh, okay. So I can move while I do that. Okay. A fine example would be avoiding conflict. Okay, I already read that part. Do you perhaps recall the crate of the ether that you found retrieved from the Amallj'aa bandits? Well, a number of the irate peddlers have arrived at the guild with a gall to demand a recompensate them a few measly vials we emptied as just a reward. Alright, yes, we drank the entire bloody box. But the point is the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Thus, I pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless wheat. They really drunk all that ether and now want me to fucking cry for them? I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to those tyrannical traitors and cry your eyes out. Oh my god. They literally do want me to like cry to the capitalists and not the spiders. That's only a thing a few people in the chat will understand when I say that. I cannot believe I'm having to cry to late stage capitalists. Well, you needn't cry about a few vials of ether, lad. I'll tell you what, you dry your eyes for me and I'll take care of the loss of my own purse. That worked. Why did that work? All right, son. I know you're one who chased down those Amallj'aa brutes for us. I'll let go this time for your sake. I mean, I technically stopped them having their stuff stolen again by those folks by literally killing them. It's not that, oh dear, I'm not angry at you. You understand, it's those 5 ether-addled brothers I take issue with. You tell them next time this happens, they'll have a price taken out of their unprincipled hides. God, they really did make me be the little bitch there, didn't they? They really were like, we need you to be our bitch boy. Be our bitch boy, please. A master reforms Brovgar. The sniffling was a nice touch. You will, however, encounter foes who are unmoved by such pious wailing. Take the recent request, for instance, which I have nominated you to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars have asked us for the Thaumaturge to destroy the cursed relic for which unearthed known as Mormo's Urn. While poetry is, by and large, immune to tears, it is the fuck? Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Give me for the party if needed. It's needed to fix some code urgently, so I'll be back later. Am I the party leader? I don't think I'm the party leader. I think that may be Monk. You know what they say, shit rolls downhill. You're not wrong. And I was told that many a time in my time as a manager. I used to manage like, I think at one point I was managing like 50 people before they brought in another manager. And that was in British Gas. And then there was a time in PayPal I was managing about 35 people before they brought in another manager. Many times I was managing people way too large amounts of people, because the company I worked for were cheap as fuck. Fucking stressful, say this. More like bitch mage, am I right? I am a bitch mage. That's definitely for sure, Ocean. I'm the bitchiest of mages. Okay, cursed relic known as Mormo's Urn. While poetry is written by a large immune to tears, the Alacran thieves are subsequently stole that from the concern me. The Alacran is an organization of criminals not normally known for their gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of their thugs, I would suggest you neutralize the threat of your own person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alacran have been seen traveling the southwest drybone, find and destroy them, and destroy the urn they carry. Okay. I don't have a sleep spell, do I? Oh, I do. Chad, I do. I'm just a moron. They weren't here. I'm here. Okay, cool. Let's go. I don't think I'll need to... I might need to drop out of the party in general if an instance moment comes up. That's the only thing. Because if... I'm near sure every time I go into an instance, it's always like, you can't join because you're part of the party. Boo, 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 boo. And I'm like, how dare you, boo, 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 you bitch. Can I go this way? No. But I can go this way. Down there. Right? Yeah, fresh superiority. Pioneer's achievements in the area. Successfully complete a fate attack on Hillbridge Act 3 with the highest ranking possible. I don't think that's available right now. No, it's not. Fucking love this bike. This is a solo duty. Yeah, I had a feeling it might be a solo duty, which is going to force me to leave the party. I think. Near sure of it. I think that's how that works. You can try and attack me, Dusty Mongrel, but I'm too fast. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Ooh, hello. You're on my shit list. Oh god, they're all on my shit list. I'm gonna die. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Oh, I've got people curing me. Thank you. Thank yous. I appreciate that. I just saw them and I was like, I need them for reasons of my hunting log. And I'm very stupid because I didn't I forgot I was level 15 is the long and the short of it. And that was a stupid act on my part. I see what they mean now about sleeping them, because these guys are 3 levels ahead of me. So if I go sleepy time, snoozy snooze, I can just walk right past them. Oh my god, why would you do that? What? Larceny is a hateful, hateful chicken. I can't believe my stupid chicken was like, oh, what if I kill it? I'm like, what if I kill you? I can survive these, I think. Yeah, texture combat. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Healer stance, please. You're going back into healer stance. Have you leveled up at all? You have. Nice. I'm just going to keep getting his healing up, and then I'm going to put him into defense next. Yeah, so I'm going to need to leave the party because I need to do the solo styles before I can do it. Level 19? But I'm level 15. Sleepy, sleepy. Strats are working, boys. I assume it's in here, right? No? Oh, it's over here. So we'll only grow until level 10. After that, you'll need to feed them stuff, rare stuff to keep them growing. Oh, shit, really? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Oh, come off it. You serious? All of them? Really? Oh, is that like a... Is that like an AoE? Oh, come off it. Oh my god, why? Cool. Cool. Try it again. I was using sleep. That's the thing. I was using sleep. I literally was using sleep. Hrothgar moment, if you please. Pray allow me to shadow that urn. What if I assisted you in your task? My brothers might finally decide to take me seriously, so I followed you. You're going to get yourself killed. I almost got myself killed again. What have we got here? A couple of noisy sand rabbits that you're about to get skinned? See, oh dear. Oh dear gods, where'd they come from? This is why your brothers didn't want you involved in this, because now we have to fight this. Although admittedly they are lower level than maybe I was once worried about. Fuck you, buddy. I really need to get my... Oh, fuck you. Are you actually healing him? Fuck you. See that I kind of see why they have shields now. Another fucker, okay. Well, at least this guy's like level 15. That's still not that bad. The other lads earlier were a bit more worryingly high level, which I think are coming towards me now, but they've like reduced in level, which is interesting. Yeah, because they're slowly but surely coming over now. Now the sleep effect is wore off them. Is that us? Surely that's us. Right. That was simply incredible, Hrothgar. I wish I could wield some sort of power. Well, I mean, fighting them is a lot easier with a healer, I can imagine. Like, that was why I've been kind of speccing my chocobo towards healing. Because, like, I know tanking in theory as a caster class and healer class leader would be very helpful to have, just to kind of give me that little bit of you know, a bit of a buffer. I feel like healing still is the most beneficial once I start going into martial classes and stuff again though. I became an alchemist in the hopes of creating some manner of mana amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have proved been for naught. The results have been too mixed, been too mild to make any difference. But I'll never be a Thaumaturge like my brothers at this rate. I'll forever be a pitiful, powerless little sibling. You're going to get yourself killed, though. You do little stompies, though. Mummon's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe the family will see me I'm capable of. Wait. You don't dare to break my urn. What the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo, the Void Sent? Oh, is this where his power is in? Is it like he's like a different type of like... Well, yes, I am Mormo, but I am one of the nice Void Sent. Oh, is this going to be like a type of like warlock sort of like pact magic he's going to develop? It was the nasty ones that sealed me away out here for helping a mortal. If you would be so kind to open my lid of my urn. I'd be happy to grant you a wish. Anything you desire. Fortune, fame. This is definitely some evil fucking genie or warlock pact thing. I'm not really interested in fame and fortune, but perhaps there is one thing. I'd like to have aetheric power equal to my brother's. Power is a perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense a latent ability buried deep in your spirit. It'll be a simple thing for me to turn it loose. What more is there a thing about? Open the lid. That's exactly what the decidedly unnice voice sent would say. Yeah, right? Oh god, he's gonna get trapped in, he's gonna become a, oh god, he's gonna become a fucking concubine to this thing. Yep, it's taken over his body. Well, I don't feel any different at all. I think Mormo may have been lying. Come, Hrothgar. It's time we're leaving. Oh, were we supposed to break? Yeah, with it in it. That felt comical. Ah, yes. And that is that. Yes, this will be such fun. I mean, it'll be nice to return home. Yeah, no, he's been possessed. He's been possessed. With all this excitement. He's possessed. God fucking damn it. This stupid fucking kid. I don't know if he's a kid. I don't know technically if that's an adult. Stock pottery breaking effect. A classic. I don't know if that's a kid or not. Like, I don't know. Hey, folks. That's a nice chair you have there. I have to go to, I think Fanlan, or not Fanlan, to Gulda again. Pretty sure all the brothers are adults. Okay, fair, so they're all adults then. It's just hard to tell because when I see something of that height, and I know it's going to be quite offensive to say this here, but I just, in theory, see like a level of, sorry, what can I see the telewords in here? Oh, so this is if I'm just outside, right? Or can I see the? No, that's just going to take me right where I am. But yeah. What was I going to say? But yeah, when I look at someone that size, I'm just like, it's like, I know it's going to sound kind of offensive, but I'm kind of like, is that a child? They're very small. Are they child? Which is, you know, for folks, for like dwarfs and stuff, that can be very offensive. But I guess it's the game. Lalafell voices throw me off the most. Yeah, I could see. I could definitely believe that. They had child Lalafell appear once, and it was the only race that just used the same model as adults. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Welcome back, Hrothgar. I'm glad to see you're making a habit out of not dying. Before we discuss the trial, however, how would I ask about the Kogobusi? When I saw him a few moments ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know a lot of it? Can I tell him the truth? Will Boosie join me in the trial? Boosie was at your trial? This is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with the Thaumaturge's training. I shall scold him most heartily. Such unpleasantries aside, I'm impressed that you claimed victory in spite of your unexpected development. The teaching of the Yawning Abyss has served you well. With the experience you controlled and demonstrated, I believe you're ready to add a new spell to your repertoire. Skiv, an elementally neutral blast which will force improvement effective against all manner of opponents. As I'm sure you're eager to test this incantation's efficiency. I think it says efficiency or effective. No, I don't know how to pronounce that. I shall grant you a leave of return to your training. I pity the next hostile creature that crosses your path. I don't. They had it coming. Right in their butts. Scav. Okay, so decent unaspected damage with a potency 100. The additional effect is 20% chance the potency will be doubled. Does that mean the potency of like fire and ice, or just the damage that is current of that current ability? No cast bar. Efficacy. Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm not even saying that right. Okay, so that's an insta-cast. I'm gonna put that there just to clear it a little bit. So efficacy. Okay, cool. See, when I was talking about the additional effects about having a 20% higher potency, they'll be doubled. Like, is that just for the Scav spell? Is that like I said here, just like a 1 in 5 chance this will like double in damage? Shoot the Scav's damage for that one attack. Okay. So there's like a 1 in 5 chance it does double damage instead of its normal damage then. That's cool. That's almost like a 20% crit chance alone on that. In a weird way. If we're looking at that like that there. Okay. Okay, we don't have another Thaumaturge quest yet till I assume level 20. We'll just double check here. Yeah, level 20. And our next MSQ is into 27, so we have like 11 levels to make before we can do anything, which then begs the question, I do have one of my roulettes to do today. If anyone wants to join me on a roulette. Because I have a roulette to do, and then after the roulettes I might just do some quests. But does anyone want to join me for a roulette? If not, that's cool. Oh, I better check my gear out here. Did that actually do anything? I guess. Okay, cool. Do I have you on my friends list? I'm not sure I do. Do I not have you on my friends list? Monk. You join as monk? Show me your DPS though. I almost never get the class required bonus. Yeah, I think that's a rarity. Are you joining us by the way, monk, or you were not? Okay, cool. So I'll drop one to monk. Where is? Are you behind me? Is that you there? Actually, what character are you under at the minute, Vegeta? Oh, there you are. Okay, we've got a... I can't say I know what that... We've got a healer. We've got a DPS. Got a healer and 2 DPS. We need a tank. We need a tank. Anyone feeling tanky? If not, we can just run it. I mean, I think having a healer in the party. If I still share. Okay, cool. Is anyone else wanting to join us, or should I just roll us in for the actual queue? Also, what am I carrying? Oh, that's a lot of stuff I could probably be offloading onto my retainer. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna roll this in for the queue then, because I don't think anyone's talked about joining us. Almost immediately, holy shit. Which one we doing? Let's see. It's a light party. Oh, here, okay, cool. Tank is viewing the cutscene. Oh, that's cool, Monk. Oh, you're a siege. Siege. Sheesh. Let's go. Bloody memo. Don't think I ever recalled ever reading that before. I don't know much about the tank, but do they have an aggro stance? Or do they have a tank stance that's not activated? Because I feel like I'm slightly worried about that. Nope, they don't have it on. I thought that was the case. Because I was pulling aggro off them a second ago. Okay, now they got it on. I think y'all guys are fucking murdering these guys faster than I can cast a spell. Yeah, I think it took them a while for them to. Remember, said it's like when it's using it against mobs, is kind of a pain in dungeons. No, I get that. Yeah. Damn right, leveled up. From what I heard, though, like in the later stages, they become an absolute fucking blast cannon, though, where like they become very fucking like stupidly fucking good in regards to their sort of instacast blast output. Yeah, I guess Baron later levels. I can imagine, yeah. Need to get my mana back. Oh my god, tank, please. You say it, we. I beg of thee. Another level up. Jesus Christ, we're rocking for those. I got fire too, chat. I don't know what it does though. I haven't had a chance to read it. Black Mage supported by a dancer is a force of nature. I'm curious. God, I'm curious. These damage are the potency of 80 to target all additional enemies nearby. Grants Astral moves Umbral. So that's kind of like a hit it. Hit the quitty. Make it pretty. Oh shit, yeah. What is the dancer class like then? What is like the dancer like? How does that work? Oh, I need to be casting ice. I don't have ice. Back to fire. Don't engage right away. Okay, well, engage right away, I guess. I don't care. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Out of curiosity, do they not have like an AoE damage ability? Like I found the Marauder did, and that made for like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Relatively easy like mass tanking. Because it feels like they kind of are struggling ever so slightly with like groups and mobs. Which, like, my guy, fucking fair? Like, if you don't have the tools for it, I ain't gonna blame you. Gladiator does have an AoE, I think they're just not using it. Maybe they'll get it a bit later. Oh, fair. Like, it could be a thing they might not have it yet, which is a fucking valid thing for it to be the case. So you can't really fault them on that capacity, right? Oh shit, I got Swiftcast. I fucking love me some Swiftcast. Where are they going? Where are they going? Do I have any Aether? I do. I need to put down my hotbar somewhere. Let's stick here. Glad I should have their AoE by now. I think they're just a new player. That's fair. We're all new players at some point, right? Like, I am not going to even remotely try and chastise a new player. We're all been there at some point. Especially in a new game. Oh, I got you. Bring out your dead too. Nice. Meme and mend. I got another thingamajig there. That's cool. Player accommodation. I can only really give them accommodation. It'd be rude not to. I'd feel a little bit shitty about not giving them accommodation. I can't even grade them because I apparently already have a pair of those, and I'll grade that. There we go. We got ourselves through that. That got us up to level 24. which done is like that done is absolute gangbusters in the leveling, because like I need like what 3 levels 9 and back to MSQ, and I've just got enough for the next Thaumaturge quest. So that one daily, what do they call it again? That one roulette. You call it a roulette. Realistically, I don't have enough access to like dungeons at this level to really call it a roulette, but that one roulette got me up at least what, like 7 levels, and did because he listened to what I told him about the tank stance being off. So new player, I assume. I assume he's new player then, Vegeta, or like what was the crack with that? Right. This should absolutely give us at least another level, I would say. Brofgar, you're safe, and I fear to fall victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard there's a recent spat of gruesome killings taking place within Ul'dah? What is that outfit? Oh, that's your dancer outfit. That looks fancy, Vegeta. That looks really fancy. Each case involves at least one dead Thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered, and utterly drained of aetheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I'm glad to see that you're alive and growing with vitality. It is time for you to delve in the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Kokoboho, our second youngest sibling, will read you from the Fret of Perplexity. Okay. Let me have a look here. Because this is quite the fit. Oh, that is quite the fit. Look at that little cape and everything. Kind of like a little off the shoulder number. That's a nice fit. Oh, and fancy spells to boot, you see. Okay. Well, aren't you a little fancy miss? God damn. Okay. Jesus. That was from the event last year. It looks great. It looks great. He wasn't in Grand Company, so early MSQ. That's fair, Vegeta. I was once there as well. That's why, like, you know, I'm not long off that fucking grind or even that era. So I'm not gonna have a go at him. Not that I would have had a go of him, but I'm not gonna fake ill of him, you know. It's not just on the store. At least I can get it if I want it at some point, though. Outside of like having to do the event, I do want to check at this event as well. Is there like a level cap for the event that's for Final Fantasy 11? Because I never played Final Fantasy 11, but I'm curious. Bwahaha, greetings, Brofgar. Are you one more prepared to pursue the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. The Fret of Perplexity. The magnificent, daunting power that we wield. Flames that pursue the ice and transfixes the ice. The lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But the terror that descends from when all sides ranks close, flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. Know you this fret, and wary of the multitudinous foe. I think I said that right. That's what the dancers do. They buff every single ally. Every skill has a different dance. So, are they like a healer, or are they still into the DPS category with like that buff stuff? It's the point of the passage readily apparent. It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet the Malefic Mage Slayer and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. What a Thaumaturge needs is the thickest fraud and encourages a companion to accompany him in cases where collective cronies are expected. Now, as for your trial, range DPS, but they can also support. That's cool. That is cool. So, like, they're still technically within the DPS category, but they're not necessarily just a pure support role. Because, like, I was looking at Totinium doing some Sage from like his stream, like not his stream in like Twitch, but like a Discord stream when he was on Discord, and like a lot of his healing came from the actual damage he was doing, and I thought that was fascinating that like you put a buff on the tank and then a residual amount of the DPS damage you do feeds into the actual healing of the person that you have the buff on, and I thought that was really fucking cool. You have a status called closed position, meaning that all of the primary buffs will affect you. Oh. They have one of the more fun mechanics behind their buffs. Really? What's that? That's from an ability called Cardia. Is that for the Sage stuff, the Cardia stuff? I'm curious. Dancer sounds cool. Dancer sounds really cool. Chocoboho, Cocoboho, or Cocoboha, would pray allow me to suggest a practical course of Hrothgar's training. Oh, is he? The town is buzzing with the news that yet more slaughtered Thaumaturges. Their mutilated bodies found fouling in the waters of Nothica's wells. I should have Hrothgar aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Hrothgar may have tolerated your interruptions in the trial last time, Bussy, but you're hardly the hardy henchman he needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If you would allay your fears, I can introduce Hrothgar to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured servants for their stalwart swordsmen, then that would indeed be in line with learning the lessons of the day, perhaps? Come now, Hrothgar, let us be about our business before Cocoboha has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in Nothica's wells. It's called close positioning, but for me, but yours should say dance partner. Oh, okay. So like, depending on who you are, the actual ability changes name to dictate your positioning. And you play a bit of a game of Simon Says, clicking lit buttons in random sequence, and then it spins off the buff. Very pretty. You know what I've seen was one of like the prettiest classes. As well, the Pictomancer looks so fun. Like, just the very colorful art-like nature of the Pictomancer was very enchanting when it comes to pretty spells. Was that Kokobusi? Picto is cool. Yeah, it looks really cool, Ocean. Okay, so I have to go and... Where's Nothic as well? Okay, I do have a teleport for there. But I like the diversity in the classes in this game a lot. Like, Johnson's in the crafting of this mechanic with the wheel has really allowed for just the explore, like, kind of pulling me out of my comfort zones inside of a MMO. And like forcing me into classes I would not necessarily have tried, and I'm already loving that as a feeling, because I would get when I play MMOs, I get very locked into a style or to a thing, and this working in such a way that's forcing me out of those sort of comfort zones and forcing me into classes I may not have checked. I'm actually fucking loving this even more for it. And now I'm looking forward to seeing shit like the Dancer and seeing shit like the Pictomancer, because I'm kind of like I would have never considered them before, but now I'm like, no, I need to see this shit now. Dancer also has an AoE heal and a team shield. Okay, that's cool. Like, what's the range of that? Is it like, is the team shield happen like, does it emanate from you outward, or do you select like a zone of AoE that it encapsulates, if that makes sense? You know, like kind of like a circle you could like push out from you is like one of those, or is it one that emanates from like you're the central mass and the radiates out? Hrothgar, so good to see you. Come, my Rogadin friend here is a warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream, examine the bodies of slain mages? I'll go with you, but my delicate stomach, I fear, might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down this killer. You are the killer, my guy. I already know you're the killer. I know that you're cuckoo for killing. You're Coco for killing. You want the Coco killer puffs. Oh, Chad, he thinks he's got the wool over my eyes. Nothing there. Big Santos though. Ooh, I like the music in the background. That music kind of fucks. It gives everyone the team a shield wherever they are. The range of the affects the dancer's attacks. That's crazy. It's so loud in my ears. Hey monk. I'm gonna give you a little wave. He's my favorite monk. Gives everyone a shield wherever they are. The range of the effect is larger than the dancer's attacks. Right. Ads. Fucking ads. And I pull up and I'm like, hello. Did you uncover anything? See, look at the wording on that. Incriminating. Yeah. I don't trust you, you little freak. The blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recently indeed. The Lilia may lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing aphric energy, will lure the Mage Slayer into the open. Have courage, Brovgar. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. I think you... chat, I'm so sold on him being the guy that did it already. I'm sorry, you just leaped off your mount there. Vegeta, I've just got back on mine. I feel like I'm going to get pulled into an instance here, though. I might get pulled into an instance. Yeah, I'm going to need to leave the party because I'm going to get pulled into an instance here again. Unable to leave the party? What do you mean, unable to leave the party? Oh no, don't die. Monk died. What are you? A soul sucker imp, okay. Downside to Dancer is that since your primary role is support, it has less overall DPS than a dedicated desk. Oh, okay. I see, that makes sense. Oh, for fuck's sake, the duty field because I let him die. Okay, I need to kind of, it's so stupid. I need to take, technically, I grew off of him. Is there more? I guess I'll have to collect my coin. So, does the buffs that you do as a dancer not also help stack up to giving you more damage as well on that end of things? Like, does the buffs as a dancer not offset that a little bit? Also, is there a... I suppose it says there's not a fate there, but it doesn't look like it's registering. Goddamn child's bed. This child's bed is dedicated into showing up. It seems your partnership with our hard blade went splendidly. It's unfortunate though, as one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh well, did you not notice? You wouldn't wish to report the Kukuboha with your trial half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, that Ruligan has already collected his recompense and departed away to the nearest house. What to do, what to do? Surely a Thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, you fled into that little cave over there. Hurry now before it slips away into the hidden nook or cranny. This is where you ambush me, you old freak. They affect both the dancer and the dancer's partner. Can you only give a buff to one person then, or do you give it to the whole party? Because now I'm kind of like, no, you said there's like a partner versus like a dancer sort of mechanic. I'm getting attacked here. I can tell. I can tell when shenanigans are afoot. Partner is just one person. Ooh. Who would that typically go on to then as the... if you were being a dancer, who would you typically put the buff onto then? That is not Kokobusi. Well, it is Kokobusi, but Kokobusi possessed by the void scent that escaped from Mormo's urn. It was feeding on the aetheric energy of all those slain Thaumaturges. Permanent buffs to the dancer and the dancer partner, but there are some effects that affect everyone. Okay. And you, my dear man of rich Hrothgar, were to be next. I wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. Probably be the put it on the DPS. Oh, because you'd want to up the DPS's abilities then at that point, and then in a way you're kind of trading off some of your DPS by making their DPS being even better then. You've not got the dancer 100% yet. That's fair. I pity that has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see it for it? I am Kokobusi's brother. How could I not? It's time I destroyed you, Mormo, and put a stop to this sinister killing. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. A card like you destroying me? Your opening strike would have pierced a heart, but instead you aimed it for a knife. Fear strays your hand. Fears that slaying me will also slay your sibling. Now let me do it. I'll kill him. I don't care. Oh, what the fuck? Poor spineless Thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kokobusi's fervent wish to amass this power. Yeah, very Spider-Man. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brother as his equal. What a shame he must now stand against you. New job, Luke. Just be a Spider-Man. It's like, new job, Marvel character. It pains me to admit, but there's some truth to the creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this, but I've betrayed my own teachings. Return to the ossuary and report to the completion of your trial, Hrothgar. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Okay. What is the next... So, do I... See once I go through this here, do I turn into Black Mage at like level 30, or is it like way later on? Like, how long do I stay as a Thaumaturge? Archer Bard is a support to primarily focus on team-wide buffs, but it requires more micromanagement. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Like, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. I should probably just travel. I need to fucking learn to just I assume their buffs and stuff are done through like the sort of like the how do I put it? Like through for the performances? I haven't played Bard in more difficult content, but Bard is pretty fun. All base game classes upgraded 30. Okay. So I'll go into Black Mage at 30 then, ish. 30-ish. Do I get the 30-ish tonight? Possibly. Not guaranteed, but possibly. Brofgar, Kokobuki has advised me of your adventures. It seems that Mage Slayer slipped away, but your stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tome teachings is at an end. It would be absolutely accurate. There is an addendum to the additional advice, but Kokobuki considers it an extracurricular. Even if I dare delve into those diabolical depths, I do not deny. Deny, is that Dean? I do not yet Dean to die, you understand? I don't. Who paid you to play this MMORPG? Hey Sundrick, it was John says kind of encouraged me to. Friend of the channel. Also Dean, thank you. Big shout out to him as well. We're doing a kind of like a bit of a fun way of approaching this here. Once a stream, or at a certain like checkpoint, I am forced to spin a wheel that changes my job. So if once a stream, if a viewer wants to do it, they can spend like 500 bits or go into the channel points, which is the more recommended option, honestly, and spend 20,000 channel points, and they can force a wheel spin on me. And with that wheel spin, I then spin a wheel, randomly land on a job, and then I have to pick up the game from where that job is. I can't continue the MSQ until I get to the right level in that job to continue the MSQ. So I have to explore the world and do bits and bobs to try and better understand and see the world and get through the MSQ with it. But at certain points, I'll be knocked back either by the player or just by the checkpoint. I've yet to inform your brother's Kokobusi's misfortune. I've yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of Thaumaturge have demanded that I slay the creature where it stood. I was the most opportune moment to strike, minimal risk, and victory all but assured. How many more will suffer because of my hesitation and my cowardice? I'll likely be some time, however. Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now that we've uncovered the deception of the Void Sense, I will seek a new hunting ground where Kokobusi's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I must devour this time to consider the next course of action. Pray leave to my muses, Brofgar. Well, guy's having a time of it, that's for sure. And then I can switch out a few bits of gear here again. So yeah. Hey, at least it's not League of Legends. I have no interest in League of Legends. League of Legends would never be on my list of things to play. Now Monk has got though. I feel like Monk, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Nikki has put you up to saying like, look, anytime you're hanging out with him, just lean. Just lean like a cool person against the wall. And just make yourself look so nonchalantly cool about the whole thing. And it's fucking working. Right. When is my next quest? Because I'm currently level 24. And a hidden chapter starts in 1 level. Okay, cool. And I am like a kick in the arse off of leveling up. So we'll go do a few fates at this point. And see what we can get fate-wise. So I go into Central Fanaland and see if there's a few fates out here. No! What do you mean no? No what? No please? I worry about the no. What are we knowing? Okay, we got For the Queen up here, which ends in like 6 minutes. So we'll jump up there and do that. Yeah, I would like to know no as well. Did I do something wrong? She didn't put me up to it. Just kind of felt like leaning. Oh. See, I thought she was like giving you guidance. Like, look, this is what I do. I lean here. Just being cool about it, you know, nonchalantly. You know how it is. At that point, just sit down. It looks cool though. The lean is cool. Like, son, it's all about that sweet lean, you know? Can't go wrong with nice lean. Exactly, right, Monk? It's like playful casual. Oh, one more, we've got it. Oh, my chocobo deemed me. You're not very good at this job, chocobo. I'm not gonna lie. What do we got to look forward to in the future? Oh, I need to give you an Argyshal. There you go. Increases the healing magic potency by 30%. That's going to be a good one. Increases companion's mind. That's going to be good. Increases manion's HP. That's not bad. Or chocobo would restore its own HP and half the HP of all nearby. Oh, okay. I feel like my chocobo is not doing much in the way of healing. I don't want to shit on him, but he could be picking up the pace a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? We'll do Cracked because Cracked is a level 9. It's got probably a higher chance of giving me the next level. In saying that, we do have our... I don't know if I'm Western Fanalan, though. Am I in Western Fanalan? No, I'm in Central Fanalan. I could be doing these to get them, but like... We're here. These are always good. What am I looking to do? Oh, these little lads here. Man, I miss Aeon. What's Aeon? I don't think I'm familiar with it. Is that like a different MMO? Nope, not worth casting on that. Yes, a lot of cool MRGs are dead, and some of them I forget their name. I get that. Like I too, like miss some of the older RPGs and stuff. Like, are you gonna heal yourself, big guy? Good. Okay, cool. We in theory. Now I can do the next Thaumaturge quest. So back of the way over there. There's a lot of Korean MMOs out back in like the 2010s and stuff as well that kind of just died in a random. I was gonna say died in a fire. They didn't die in a fire. They just kind of they kind of just fizzled out. Always kind of like the look of the Blizzard sci-fi MMO. Oh, the one they were doing that was going to be the sort of like sci-fi version of World of Warcraft. Yeah, I remember hearing about that there. It was like it was going to be set in the StarCraft universe, right? One of them was Perfect World is still alive. Is it? Okay, I get another staff here, which might be nice actually. Brovgar, I saw you coming this time. Be more watchful since Kokobuki told us that the dreadful business of Kokobushi. We must locate our unfortunate younger assembly as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kokobuki is not his usual unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. Terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps you might be able to speak to him and help banish this air of uncertainty. My guy, I am great at doing that. 1 second, I'll show you how I do that, right? Like, I pop off one of these and see by the time I'm done, they'll be so certain of anything. Like, and then you get when we talk, like, what about you? Most of the Korean ones seem to throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. That's what I kind of liked about it, though. It was kind of like messy, but messy in a way that felt like they were trying. Felt like they were, like, not too, like, how do I put it? Like, not too afraid to fail. I'm asking, I don't know if it is. That's fair, Sundry, that's fair. Brovgar, long have I agonized over the Kokobushi's plight, and the measures I might have taken to extricate him from it. But yeah, there's like what was that Amazon, like, what was it, New World? That's getting shut down now. Although, was that really an MMO? But yeah, that's getting shut down now. I saw there like about a few months ago. Are you gonna play NTE? What's NTE? What is that? I don't think I'm familiar with the acronym. I do so call Thaumaturge's colleagues. No, we'd simply seek to obliterate outright. Our teachings from the yawning abyss allow us no alternative. I think that's the next GTA gotcha game or whatever. New anime RPG from the ZZZ, but like GTA 5s. What's it called though? Like, is there a full name for it? Because I did see there was a controversy of one, like, who used AI art all over it, and then they tried to swap out the AI art, where it's like, oh, we're going to take out the AI art and just replaced it with more AI art. Neverness to everness. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, no, I'm not going to touch that. I'm not touching that. I could not find anything about a perfect world being shut down. Interesting. No, neverness to everness, like, they use AI art, which is already stinky poo-poo in my mind. But like, they got caught saying they were going to take out the AI art that was in the game and subsequently replaced it with more AI art, thinking people would notice. I have no care for a company that would try and essentially lie to their player base like that. So no, thank you, not for me. Crim Boss Rock City did the opposite, took out their art and replaced it. Why would you do that? Why would Crime Boss, like, that Crime Boss is not even that popular a game. Why would they do that? That is so stupid. I would not do so to call upon the Thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply just seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the yawning abyss allow for no alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I have had a word with the scholars who requested the destruction of Momo's urn and returned from their expedition. They are currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry off of their collective findings regarding the wretched void scent. I would ask that you go to these experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg permission to pursue their works. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the AI art. I'm there for the physics. I mean, I do care for the AI art being used, because the sad reality is I know too many people in the art industry that AI art directly affects, and I can't abide by it. Like, I'm not telling what people should and shouldn't do with their time, what they should and shouldn't play. I'm saying from my standpoint, my ethics just don't allow me to abide by that. If I know they're using AI art and they're so brashingly trying to like pull the wool over the player's eyes when the backlash of AI art is in place, with like nary a care to what the actual community's trying to tell them, they don't respect the players. I have no time for that. I have no time for those people. And again, I have friends. My oldest friend of like, what's it now, 33 years is an artist. His wife to be is a comic book artist. Like, AI art seeks to destroy their careers, seeks to do that to them. I can't abide by it. If the tits are big, I can tolerate it. I can't. There's a multitude of reasons why I can't. Like that, on the ethics side of things, from standpoint of artists, no. It's plagiarism. It's also affecting my loved ones' careers. Also, it's plagiarism. Also, there's the environmental aspect of it all as well. I just can't. It's not for me. And I'm not here to tell you what you should and shouldn't like. I'm just telling you what I like and why I don't like it. To each their own on how you go about that there. But for me, AI art's a big no-no. And if I know someone's using AI art in there, if I'm fully aware of the use of AI art in a product, I'm unlikely, if not outright, not going to want to have an interaction with it. I need to collect the chapter books of Mormo. Okay. Says they're in here somewhere. Are they like a shiny collectible thing? Despise AI, people need to stop being cool with a full stop. I fucking can't stand up. Sundrig, I assure you, there's plenty of AI. There's plenty of art out there that has massive tits in it. There's plenty of artists drawing huge, ungodly tits. You don't need to resort to AI art for that. But yeah. Okay. Are you providing a quest? You wish to learn? Okay. So I need to talk to these guys. You wish to learn to Mormo? Right. This instance, but we barely. How did you? Well, I suppose I could spare a copy of my writings. I already prepared several extra sets to share with the potential publishers. Well, I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is a truly fascinating, even among the oddities of the void scent. She is far too powerful to make use of the tiny holes in the open between our realities, and thus must send across her only spirit to possess the corpses of some other suitable host. You'll find all explained here in the second chapter. That's at least something. I thought it made me like a pick, because it's the way it's like collect chapters. I thought I would have to like pick it up, but no, it seems like there's some talking as well. Thank you very much for the 85 months, Dean. I hope you're keeping well, except you're looking well. If you seek to defend the works of Morro, then seek them forever. I have appended in-depth analysis on a cunning ritual, a method contrived from the mages of Eld who annihilate the soul, especially potent voice scent. When it comes to draining such creatures and aetheric energies, one must, but I have not the time to stand here and explain the intricacies of shaping of arcane poetry. Here, take my chapter and read at your leisure. These guys are chill about giving me their research. I don't think they're going to be able to give. I don't think they're giving me one, are they? No, that's just a quest. That's just literally. I wonder what that quest gives actually. What does this quest give? Levs of Camp Drybone. Let me have a quick look at that. I wonder what that provides me quest wise. Is anyone aware what that provides? I mean, I'm checking here myself, but I'm a little bit slow. I need to being a Nikki, being the sweetheart she is, sent me like a good site that has like a breakdown of the quests, and I keep forgetting to fucking bookmark it, so I'm gonna do that now. Right, so that's called leaves for a camp drive. I'm just gonna put it in camp drive on. Tribune. See if I can get it to, no, that kind of give me the, oh no, does it give me the quests? Okay, no, that kind of give me the area. News. Okay. Because I have no idea what those plus things can give you sometimes. Or like the subsequent final act gives you. Because there's like... Completion of the border essential file allows I face started. Yeah, what does it give me though? Oh, access to the dry bone guild levies. What are guild levies, by the way? What are the guild levies? Can anyone? Those are just small side missions. They're mostly useless except for achievements and leveling crafters and gatherers. Okay, grand. So it's not something I need to worry about now. Because like I'll sometimes just see those little plus signs. I'm like, should I be prioritizing them? So I've been checking the site that Nikki gave me just to kind of go in there. But sometimes the information is not consistent. Who has the last bit of research? Nope, not here. I feel like I should be seeing it on the map, but I'm not. Nikki, being the sweetheart she is, coming in clutch, has just broken it down for me. I appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Thank you. Though, I'm struggling to find this last book, though. Oh, are they up there? Is that what it is? I think they're up there. I'm being dumb, chat. So they can pretty much be left alone. That's fair. I'm off to bed now. Good night, everyone. Not a problem, Nikki. You have a lovely rest of your night and a good sleep. Hopefully we'll speak to you again soon. But thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. As always, it was a joy. You're interested in reading the Book of Mormon? Well, of course. It would be a pleasure to share the findings of such a fellow student of Voidsent. Here's the first chapter, mine and humble contribution to research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and the delves in which the nature of the earner are imprisoned of fell power. Okay, cool. Cool. I never look up, dude. I never look up. I need to learn to look up. I am very guilty of that. My friend, who, funny enough, the guy's like, I've been a friend for like 3 odd years. He's a game developer, and he says that the biggest problem they find with players when it comes to like testing and stuff, and like, you know, like when they're doing just like Q&A and stuff, is that the average player will not, for the life of them, look up. Like, especially in first person and like third person, they neglect like the top like 10% of the screen and never consider to look past it. If it's not in their direct vision, they'll not consider it. And apparently it's a very common thing with players, just across all genres, but like especially with like first person shooters, they get so locked into what is like directly in front of them like almost boomer shootery in the mentality of it all. Like if it's in front of me, it must die. That the players are so like just unaware of like that weird spatial surrounding at the very top 10% of the screen, or to look beyond the boundary of it. And as you saw there, I'm just as guilty. Right. Let's see if I can get... Do you have the free chapters of the Book of Mormo? I do. Yes, bitch. The histories unearthed is in the Sylph depict the suffering rot in which the singularity, powerful void sense, and the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. With the genius born... Why is it all blacked out? With the genius of desperation, the mages of my fallen city fashioned an hour which would drain and imprison every vitality of any creature laid in hand, or claw upon it. Mormo, believing that she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the beleaguered citizens, found her very essence drawn forth and trapped within the ensorcelled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive Afric energy was then intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing for any surviving descendants of the safety shatter of the urn, and thus destroying Mormo's inevitable spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again, and to do so released the ravenous void scent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of the nature is irreversible, the only mercy afforded to such a host would be a swift and decisive demise. Looks like we're killing your brother, my guy. Expense more was fixation on the Thaumaturge side. Kokobusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened void sense, forcing her to prey upon richer sources in aid to restore her hideous power. The morsel of information may prove vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand the work over the Kokobigo. I shall go along momentarily. Okay. Feels like we're not necessarily gonna get ready to kill here. Should this work devoted to the study of a nasty void scent? I should hope it provides some hint of salvation. I don't think it does, but sure. Kokobuki. The passages hold naught but to misery and despair. It seems that we have little choice but employ the traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is one solution that promises an alternative to killing Kokobusi, and if we fail, however, it would likely mean death for us all. Who is this mad mage that possesses our eldest brother? What if avoiding threats or eliminating risks? Is that now how we Thaumaturges do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws even closer to her full strength. It pains me to even suggest it, but we should strike now. Kokobuki, while we have the void scent, is yet feeble. I share the self-same sentiment, sorrowful though it may be, that we must slay our enslaved sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, for the only solution is thus, in return for the releasing the Kokobusi and the most for all, I will offer the void scent a chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot. The succubus will drain your lifeless husk, and such feast upon awaken her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast, and I wager Mormo's first will be slacked before my spirit fully runs dry. A newly enlivened void sense, she will then face the combined wrath of Hrothgar and the four guild masters of the Thaumaturge. How can we hope to prevail against such a paragon? The preternatural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we've held no advantage. The fault lies with me. Ever have I encouraged such avoidance and taught only the wisdom of certain victory. It is time we learn to courage the fight of battles to the unsafe outcome. And you, Hrothgar, I ask you to instruct us. There are yet to be one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, one that customarily hidden from the newer members. Undertake the trial of Final Fit and will show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can I ask such a thing of a poor Hrothgar? Even his guildmasters have yet to attempt a ghastly test. The arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Hrothgar, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson, the true final chapter, meet us at the hallowed hall of Foul's Respite. I guess I'm going to Falls Respite? Because, like, I mean, where else am I going to go? Whoops. Wait, the fuck? I had the thing there and then I fucking hit it by accident. There we go. Camp travel. Right. Right, so we find ourselves heading yon way to beat the shit out of this dude's brother. I don't think that'll give us a level though. Oh, speaking of level, you little shit are on my list. After all that, after that fighting chat, just need to get into bed. I was just so pooped. I was shit poopied. I need to find our giant tortoise. Oh shit, okay. What was I fighting there that was part of that list? Was it the antling? No, it wasn't antling sensory. What the hell was I attacking? That's so weird. What was that on my list then? Mito tag, some sort of nanny, I guess. I do also like the fact that there's hunting. I do really like the fact that there's like a hunting, this is not the right way, hunting log and stuff. Larceny's leveling up quite a bit here. I don't know why he wasn't leveling up so much in the last stream though. I'm near sure I had Larceny with me the whole time and Larceny was not leveling up. But oh, we done a lot of dungeons the last stream. That's probably why. And Larceny wouldn't have been out here in the dungeons. Okay. So I'm categorically kind of dumb. If you haven't noticed, chat. I mean, you probably have. You're very astute folks in the chat, so you probably have noticed I am suffering from just a raging, untethered amount of dumb. Oh my god, Wonk is just sitting right there. He's like, what up? I regret to having dragged you into our family's troubles, and I'm confident that with all the many terrible trials you've tested already, you will prevail once more. The new chapter of Yoni Abyss presents a trial in which the challenges accumulated knowledge and skill as single Thaumaturge must employ during the tools at disposal, and I hope you seize the victory of this day. Let the trial commence. Yeah, well, I'm level... That said level 29. I'm level 25. What the fuck, sorry? I'm sorry, what? I'm probably going to have to execute a very good amount of... Whoops, I need to... The level list is what it'd be scaled down to if you're over. Oh, I thought it was like the level that it was gonna of the enemies I was gonna face. Okay, that's at least a little bit more less worrying, I guess. What the hell is that? I know what that is. It's dead. That's what that is. That wasn't so bad. Tremble. I cannot stop shaking, but I think this may actually be excitement. I just call them ugly. It seems fitting enough name. That's fair. That's fair. Do you see now, my brothers, with the primal energies of Thaumaturge at your command, there is no threat which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there is a chance to save Kokobushi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we've been wasting our potential. I shouldn't have believed it was possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder, Brofgar. I feel like my fingers are itching to fling off fire to fury. Fair play, these lads. Glad you're starting to get that there inside you. Imagine my siblings that are towering enemies. You might topple should you stand firm together. Thank you, Brofgar. Your inspiring display of magecraft has set the minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let's show the guild and discuss what may come. Let's do that, my guys. Oh my god, what are you doing, Vegeta? Right, lads, I have to go back to the guild, I think. I do. I don't know why, but I really, really love the... It kind of scratches... Actually, I just teleport. It kind of scratches a part of my, like, brain in the right way. Just that... Like the low rumble. However familiar to you shall make Kokobigo, Kokobani, Kokobizi, Kokoboha, Brofgar, even Murmo must wither before the onslaught of your combined Thaumaturge. But before you engage in the voice, and perhaps sometimes needed for brothers to unlearn their ingrained inclinations, meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself toward a chasm of your studies. I thought he was suggesting I hurl myself off into a chasm, which in itself is hilarious. It's like, maybe you should just hurl yourself off into a chasm. Need to charge my phone here. There we go. Your fearless Thaumaturge is a beacon to us all. I mean, fair play to you, lads. I'm just doing stuff. Right, when's the next Thaumaturge? Level 30. Grand. Right, level 30. We're currently level 25 in a bit. off of level... We're like a kick in the arse. Okay, we're a kick in the arse off of 26. And I need to get to 27 before I can resume MSQ. So I may start going on the hunt and get some of these hunting stuff done, just so we can get those done and dusted. So we'll hit the western. I'm going to hit the western Fanalan, and I'm going to start hunting these some bitches down. Western Fanalan, where is it? Yeah, over here. So I'm going to get on that and then start crushing these guys with the hope that we can get to level 27 for the hunts. Right. Speaking of which, bomb is apparently on Horizon's Edge. Where's Horizon's Edge? That's Cape Westwood, Windsor, Vesper Bay, Walker Sands. Horizon's Edge is in here. Okay, so we're down here somewhere, and I should find copper goblins and bombs. So I'm looking for copper goblins and bombs. Should be easy enough to find. Might, even if we're lucky, get a fate or two in where we can. Like right now, there's a fate here, which is probably very doable. Oh, I think it's below me though. Yeah, it's probably below me. Okay. Right, Horizon's Edge is over there, so I'm gonna go back over and just have a wee perusal at it. Someone tells me I'm going to have to be down here to get them. Okay, so... I mean, while we're down here, I could also just take on the big bad and give him what for, just to get the quick... Oh god, he's got a... He's got a sticky icky nature about him. I don't like that. Nope. That levels up. Can we? Yep, we got a little bit of upgrades on the old equipment. Bombs are outside Copperbell Mines. Okay, cool. I'll check there. Where's Copperbell Mines? Oh, right up there. Grand. Perfect. Thank you. I'll have to go back up here now, but that's fine. I wonder if that's where the other fellows are. Because we have Copperbell, we have bombs, and we also got copper goblins. And like, not a lot, just 2 of them. You know what? I can't not. I'd be insane not to. Tell you what, Chad, I really, really fucking dig the Thaumaturge. There is just something about them. I don't know. I think I just really like the fact that you can just change the way that you DPS changes how much mana you get. I really kind of like that as a vibe. I don't know why, but I think that's like a really just fun mechanic. Like, it's probably not the most powerful mechanic, but I really find it quite fun. There's a creativeness to it that I quite enjoy. There we go. It's another 3,000 in the bank. Right. Oh. Nice bike. That looks like Cloud's bike from... Is that Cloud's bike from Advent Children? Out of curiosity. Ah, you're right. There's the living bombs. And the copper belt coat. Okay, cool. Both of what we're looking is here. He'll die before you get that off. Oh, we got a new spell. I didn't even realize. What the hell? Why are you attacking me? Did I attack you? Surely not. Alright, what is this? Thunder 2 deals lightning damage to the potency of 60. It targets all enemies near it. Lightning damage over time can only be cast while under the effects of Thunderhead. Oh, so this is like the AoE version of this then. Okay. I quite like that as a concept. I like that there's like the Hardy Daytona. Is that what the bike you use is called? Oh, I have no MP. Oh. Big bomb. Oh, why am I casting that? I don't have the mana for that. Awesome. Right, we got the XP for that. It's a Final Fantasy 7 remake bike. It comes with the proper music. Okay, that's cool. Was that like an event quest, or was that like a paid item on the shop? Because that's badass. Okay, I need to go to the 8 Sins of Sasimoto. 8 Sins of Sasimoto? Okay, so down here. What is that in front of me? Oh, that's a scary big level 50 thing. Oh god, I'm glad that thing didn't want to fight me, because I am half its level capability. Can what are the chances of me putting? No, I'm not pulling that off. But yeah, was that like a real money shop or just a regular pay store item? How much? Because yeah, I could be, if it's a reasonable price, I could be persuaded to part pennies for that. That's badass looking. Kind of wide and always the first level mouse speed boost active. That is so good. Right, I'm looking for a big fucking giant tortoise here. Speaking of which. That's that one done. Ooh, the price though. That's a bit much. At least a little bit rich for my blood. Am I still in Central? I'm in Western. Okay, anything else in Western? Right. The footfalls. What is that noise that keeps happening around me? I just hear like a bing every so often. I'm not sure what it is. Right, so I'm Western. So I have the footfalls. Both things I need are in the footfalls. Okay, that's grand. Where is the footfalls? The footfalls are... Footfalls are up here. I'm actually probably better off using my token and then going via there. Count-wide mods are always more expensive than solo characters. That makes sense. They really want to get their... I get that to some extent where like they want to reap the cost of that back if it's going to be everywhere. I understand why. I don't like it, but I understand it. Oh shit, there's like a level sync thing here for these little fuckers as well? Or is it for someone else? Oh, it's for the big lad. Well, sure, we'll do a 2-for-1 here. Special. Fair play to the Chocobo, it's healing me. I'm not getting much health. Oh no, I am getting a decent amount of health back actually. The way this is going, I should probably be up to MSQ speed again in like a minute. I do like that swift cast. Ooh. Jesus came in to help. Thank you for the support on that one. That was mighty kind of you to jump in on support there. Right, so I'm looking for the bloated boggy. Whatever that looks like. Apparently it's in around here though. Bloated boggy. Oh wow, why is there like random level 50s here? Like, you just look around, there's like a level 50 right there, and if you were stupid enough, you could end up getting killed at my level. And like, I am not above being dumb. Like, that's 100% no one at this point. I'm not above being stupid enough to think I'm casting a spell at something near it and not fucking hating it and then getting yeeted for my stupidity. I think those are ones are above footfalls. Oh, really? How do I get above footfalls? Oh, because I left footfalls now, haven't I? Yeah, I've left footfalls going in here. Is there a way above that I can get to without flying? Oh, is that over there? Can I do over here? Maybe I can, like, maybe there's like a way around here? Vesper Bay has 2 exits, 1 to each side and 1 on top. Okay. So if I go back to Vesper Bay, where's Vesper Bay again? Okay, so I go back to Vesper Bay, I might be able to exit via top entrance to get me out. Alright, let's have a look. Like up here? Oh, here they are. Here they are. I found them. I get like 400 plus XP for these kills, by the way. Like, 400 plus XP is insane. There we go. I am literally a kick off the arse off of 27 and re-entering MSQ at the kind of appropriate level as well. You know what? I should just fight a few more of those. Like, there's no point in me doing a fate. I should just go in and murder like 3 or 4 more of these bad boys and be done with it. Like, what is in here, by the way? So I could probably just finish these off and then get the XP from them and then yeah, we're like almost done, but I'm kind of curious what's in here. Like, is there a dungeon in here or something? Oh, this leads up to Camp. Okay, this leads up the Cape Westwood. Okay. He'll die in a second. Or at least he should. Do you know if lightning with him? No, he does. There we go. We're level 27 now, which means I can now safely resume MSQ. And I'm now got that gaudy blue freaking robe on me again. Okay, cool. I now can go back to MSQ, which means I'm going over to little Mhigo. And we're resuming where we left off. From where I was in the middle of doing something. And Johnson's being the rambunctious little man. Well, he's not little man, he's quite tall. But the rambunctious man he is. The rambunctious man he is coming in is like, what if I do a wee whispering? I'm like, oh my goodness, you just did a wee whispering? Let's do a wee whispering. Okay, so let's resume where we picked off from. And there's Monk. Monk just knows where I'm going to be. Oh, Jesus. What class is this, Monk? Ninja. Ninja, you say? Ooh. Better look at this class. Oh, also the drip. God damn that drip. Those weapons look like they're full of carcinogenic materials. Like you are going to give someone cancer when you slice them. You got cancer blades and it looks badass. Right. Gundobald. Hello, Gundobald. Let's resume our conversation from earlier. Wilrid mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. What of power could be speaking? Gundobald? PvP weapons. Holy shit. Those look fucking badass. Bertolinia. God's Preserve. What's happened? I was at foraging when Corpse Brigade came. They took to their hideout and they the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. He was so angry. Oh, that's not good. Some look cool and some are eh. Ninja's the worst stealth class in the game somehow. The Gatherer classes are better at sneaking. That's everything. That's wild. Oh, it's like we've got the ninja class, known for its stealth, known for its subtlety. Is that a gardener over there sneaking past 500 mobs? I must turn to Bertolina. In the meantime, we need to find out what happened to the young ones. Make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Well, I gotta stop that from happening, don't I? I just love this idea that Gardener is just like, you don't know of my skill, ninja. For I want to take those herbs from the land. Map of Zanarank. Okay, so we got some stuff the youths have left behind. Where else in the... Okay, cool. Can I just use my mind here? I fucking can. Ooh, a riled lass. What those animals did to Bertolina is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer the humiliation no more. I'm with Wilrid. To the bitter end. I'm not afraid of the few lizards. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. All the noise Miner makes just makes it more hilarious. Oh god, because they would be like smashing rocks, I assume, and like, yeah, they'd be smashing rocks and doing all sorts. Just like going, yeah, don't mind me. Donks, donks, donks. Did you fly? No. Where does one... Oh, is there like a way I can climb up here? Okay. Oh. There's Wilfred. And there's a Ralju. I'll talk about the Ralju first. I feel like Wilfred has to be the last one to talk to. If the plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundobald content to eke out an existence in a musty old cave. I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where the seven hells did I put that bloody map? My guy, I've got your map, but I ain't telling you that. Almighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes and no one dare oppress us ever again. I feel like I should be stopping them more aggressively, not watching them all walk away every 2 seconds. I feel like I need to just like stick my hand out and go, no you don't. You stay right here. No, no, no. This amount is very adorable. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then as I feared, they make to take matters to their own hands, but what exactly do they mean to do? Well, I got a map and I got a weapon, my guy. What's this, a hunting knife and a map of Xanarank? Wait, you said Wilfred spoke to the crystals, did you not? They couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. Young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amallj'aa are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yards of the crystals. They're all heading east. If we hurry, we might get find them before it's too late. Well, I did what I need to do. Ooh, what's the glam you got going on here? Let me have a look here, right here, monk. I'm going to look at this fit. Look at this. A nice little button up. Nice. Look at that. Nice little embroidery on the shoulders there. Very good, very good. And a stylish pair of fantastic shorts there, with a nice little logo there. Little flip flops as well with the anklet. Oh, styling. Oh, and some nice bracelets on as well with a nice necklace. Oof, and a stylish pair of spectacles to tie it all together. What a fit! What a fit! And you are a fucking chicken. And you died. I think he may have blew himself up. Apparently I just joined a fit. What is this fit? Alright, well, you know what? Actually, my guy, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Can't escape the blue forever. I will at some point be playing blue mage. I think blue mage, I think it's like what? It'll have to be like after I've done A Realm Reborn. I will then have blue mage on my wheel. So don't you worry about that there. At one point I will be blue maging it up big bluey style. If I'm right, you have to kind of like collect the... It's like you collect the... what, the sort of essence of the... If I remember correctly from Final Fantasy 9, you collect the essence of the thing you kill, and it gives you the ability to then absorb their powers. If I remember Final Fantasy 9 correctly, because I think Final Fantasy 9 was the Blue Mage. Which was like a really cool thing that I think like Expedition 33 kind of latched onto as well, in regards to one of the characters where the guy collected feet. And for the life of me, the character's name is like left my brain. But I remember that was like kind of like a dynamic that you had within Expedition 33 as well. In 14, you have to change to a copy to certain skills if you see them in use. Oh, a chance to copy them if you see them in use. So you have to kind of see them play out. So in some ways, you almost kind of like have to, like in a weird way, you almost have to let the skills like happen to you, like take the damage to some extent. Then, am I understanding that correctly? I think for all of the... Oh, I need to kill an Amallj'aa bruiser, and that's one right there. Unfortunately for you, my guy, you're on the list. You just made the list. Blue Mage can't progress MSQ or use FG Fighter. Yeah, they're kind of like a broken class, right? Like, I've been told that they're kind of uber broken. Is my understanding. Like, they're just stupidly broke. Okay, there's too many of those in one go there. I don't think I could probably pull that off. But I might try, though. This is risky. Chat, I'm gonna risk it. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, I pulled it off. And then one more. But yeah, I was kind of oh, okay. Well, that wasn't really ideal. Whoops, that's not really what I wanted to do over there, but okay. Why did he... Is he resetting? Is that what it is? Oh god, he's reset. That's annoying. Why is he constantly resetting? Fucking weirdo. Come here. We're finishing this. Like, is their DPS just shockingly too high? Like, how do you refer to them? Are they like DPS or are they like healer? What are they? Nice. And that was... Did that give us? Don't know. There's a limit to how far they can go. So in regards to that there though, like how would you describe their like their style? Because that's the thing I'm kind of wondering, is like how do you describe their party dynamic? Because surely you can still do stuff as a party of blue mages all together, just farting around. Like, can they fit into any dynamic? Here's these idiots. Okay. Mage's technically DPS, but the skills they learn allow them to perform all roles at will. That is wild. Okay, that is wild. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Gaining crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering to the crystals to Ralgar to summon him. And just like the masked man taught us, oh god, they really going to do this? We plotted to sneak into Zanrank and make off with like Lizardman's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. God forgive me. Havens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. But yeah, that's crazy. They can kind of slide into every fucking role. I regret our young ones or transgressions, but the soul is too high of a price for youthful folly. For all their feelings, they are the hopes of the Amallj'aa people. Their hopes will guard my life. I'm gonna beat the shit out of these dudes. Okay, I probably need to be on those guys more than anything because those guys are getting kind of pushed. I was gonna say getting their shit pushed in, but that's technically true as well. Who else must pay for their crimes? Well, funny you say that, guy. How about no? I could probably eat that hit. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that hit. Come, you blessed of our Lord's breath. Gundobald's holding up pretty well here. Kind of shocked how well he's holding up. Okay, why is there tempered pikemen getting involved now? I'm very worried that I'm going to lose a dude here if I'm not careful. And I really don't want that to happen. Amallj'aa conscripts? Wait, conscript? Sorry, conscript for who? Your skill at arms is a impressive adventure. Our wayward youth could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, and it would be unwise to linger here, so let us return to Mhigo. Wait, we came all this way and we've yet to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked one told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this story back at little Mhigo. I dare say Hrothgar will wish to hear it as well. Damn right I will. Yeah, they're tempered, okay. Because I didn't realize they were... But that would insinuate that Ralgor's already summoned then. Because my interpretation was that like the gods had to be summoned for the ones to be tempered. And they were seeking to get the crystals to then get the god, which the god would already exist in. Or not already exist, but already be apparated. Oh, that's strange. Because then if it's already apparated and those constructs are tempered, then what the fuck were they going to do? See, I thought for a second there they were Garlean conscripts, you know, like maybe the Garleans had like, no way they seized the territory, that they also like seized a bunch of like maybe their people and they had like conscripted maybe, you know, prisoner forces to fight on their behalf. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. But I guess that's not the case. It was outside and the others appeared. The masked stranger, he told us about summoning Ralgor, about using crystals, and then he just vanished. Never saw him again. I wanted so desperate to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor. I never stopped to question the motives. I should have known. There's no solution, nothing that we could change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. No, they're not. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to find who we are. No matter where we may be, Mhigo lives within us all. It's for you to decide what you make of that legacy, wherever you choose to do your life. Never forget that you owe it to an adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me. I'm sorry I tried to kill you. Idiot. My thanks as well, friend. It gives me hope to know that these kinds of souls, there are kind souls out there. Little Mhigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you're always welcome here. Well, at least that's something. I will take the ether, because I think I got a ton of health stuff. Garleans do that. Any Garlean soldier using magic is a slave conscripted from conquered lands. Right, because do the Garleans not have any like natural like spellcasters amongst their like normal sort of like nationalized people that are from the original Garleans? Like pureblood Garleans can't use magic at all. Ooh, okay. So there is conscripted Garleans, and okay, cool. Not cool, but I'm intrigued to know more. If I'm not like I'm saying like slavery's badass. No, you know. Okay, wait, it's level 27. Holy shit. Would there be more information to offer if Wilred told us the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger? Left unchecked, that man will bring about a great pain and suffering. I pray that you find him a swift end to his creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisonous words. Right, so I have to report to Minfilia. Which is technically level 27 quest, so we're kind of keeping pace here. So I'm gonna transport back to Minfilia. Do you wanna... No, wait, I can't. I was gonna say, do you wanna join me in... But like as soon as I party up, I'm gonna have to unparty again. Because of the... I don't know why my brain was about to say the implication. Not the implication. Because the fucking instancing. But interesting, so pure-blood Garleans cannot, for the life of them, cast spells. So they're having to ostensibly use conscripted forces of the lands that they've taken over to then use the wheelless magic users. Right. Okay. That's horrifying in a way. Welcome back, Roughgar. We're not being informed your investigation took you to the quarry mill and then little Mhigo. So tell me, what are you able to learn about Lahabrea? Who is Lahabrea? I know I've heard that name before, but do we know, have I been told anything else about Lahabrea? Is that the person in the cloak? Are they called Lahabrea? Planted in the knowledge of so many of the impressible young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Scions would employ. While many of the ills that ail this land attribute to the calamity, some are being brought about by the Maligan will. They use Magitech. The conscripts are mainly cannon fodder to get rid of potential rebels. Oh, that's wild. So, like, to stop insurgency, they throw them into the front line, into like a meat grinder, and then employ Magitech machines to kind of close the gap in which is there based on the existence and use of magic by the actual people in sides of like Limsa and Gradian and Ulda. Okay. We must needs delve deeper into this. While things remain quiet on the primal front, all work and no play makes me feel a dull Scion. Did you say something? Nothing, milady. What the fuck? Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further in this investigation. That's fair. If you deem it fit, miss. If you deem it fit. I am fucking leveling like stonks. While you were attending business in Fatland, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends of the Sylphs. An individual fitting Lahabrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. Sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths of the self-same area. Instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you complete investigation where you left off. 12 winning, you'll be able to pick up Lahabrea. So that guy is called Lahabrea. Lahabrea's trill once more. Noraxia can furnish you...
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Unless you love Bukkake, at which point sink into that cum as much as you can, King. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful of their Brothgar. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the forest of Gradian. Right. Wait. That's literally right there. It's not Gradian. Or even remotely near Gradian. It's just outside. Oh, is Noraxia right here? Oh, Noraxia's right here. Wild, you're just here. Walking one is to investigate the sinister one, then heed well as the one's words. The one's is friends with the walking one of the Ishcrying Gastorium. According to the friendly one, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly a sinister one. Walking one should go speak to the digging one, Medrod. Digging one is to be found at the Fallgrad float in North Shroud. Okay. Easy enough. No, as in like we're not going back to the forests of like Gradian? I guess I'm going to find that out, aren't I? Oh, I've not been there yet. I will have to go to Gradian. But then take whatever route this is to North Shroud, because I've never been to North Shroud before. So this should be interesting. Okay. And to get to there, I'm going to need to... Wait. I go for old Gradania? Yeah, for old Gradania. Okay. Next to the big crystal, there's a side quest to unlock that gate. Is there? Oh, is it from the Toyamui? Grant you passage through the White Wolf Gate? Yes, please. But of course I've not. I've been following your exploits with great interest. Yes, sir, Limsa as well, and we have greatest accomplishments yet to come. With still lofty expectations, I will grant you passage beyond Gradania's own White Wolf Gate. Take it past to show the fucking that name, the gatekeeper. Grid yourself well, the battles to come, I'm sure, and use your diesel to reach your land before then. It's wild that they gated that gate with like a very simple quest. That's wild to me. That they were like, I don't know if you're ready. Maybe just do a wee quick quest. Oh, we'll get it. Thank you for the heads up there, Vegeta. Massively, massively appreciated. You've not completed this quest until the following conditions are met. But what? Oh, I have to be level 29. Fuck you, buddy. Right, we'll go for old Gradania. You get least scenario for higher level enemies than the others directly connected to Gradania. Oh, okay. So in some ways they're actually protecting me. I'm just being an asshole about it then. I don't think I've tuned everything here. Which really should be the case. I really should have got on that at some point. We'll get onto it at some point, that's for sure. Right, so going for here should bring me to North Shroud, which is exactly where I need to be. And then from North Shroud, I need to hit up here to get that crystal, because I don't think I have that yet. I do not. And then from there, I need to go... Oh, it's literally actually at that point. Okay, cool. I don't think I need to do this fit. I don't think I need to do that fit. I think I'm too high level. Right, we'll get synced up here and then we'll jump into the quest. That way we'll give ourselves a bit of reprieve should we need to come through the area next time. But please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. Look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before it comes to me. Just like it came to that poor woman. Man was clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might be able to remain calm enough to hold a conversation. Okay, well I can do that, my guy. Fucking soothe. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. It's also terrible, that's true, but it mainly means that I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It's just another ordinary day. I headed back from the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked, garbled head in tow, head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature like it was some all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept near as I dared. Let's see, a corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she had died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a mean of Foul, came to claim her soul to his realm. Foul? Who the fuck is Foul? What, you're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure we won't have to suffer Amallj'aa's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm here all for helping the adventurer. At least all I can do is repay him for his comforting me. Not too bad, my guy. Not too bad. We're making strides here. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna was a skillkin known as Sis who can inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing a finger at them. I somehow doubt the answers will be simple, but for the sake of the thoroughness, I shall look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Alright. I'll go fucking check some dudes out. Where am I going? Shouldn't be too difficult. This is so ridiculous. Fall is the one half of the twin gods. Nodfall, the god who deals with it. Oh, yes, I remember him. I remember him now. What do you mean, level 50? What do you mean? Why are you there? I'm sorry. Why in the sweet mother of fuck was a casual level 50 there? Just hanging out. You know, shoot the breeze. Those are hunt bosses. They spawn from time to time. That was fucked. So I was just casually on my way to doing a quest, and a fucking hunt boss twice my level just shows up and is like, what if I absolutely ream your little butthole? And I'm like, I don't think I want my butthole reamed. I think I could do if I had a butthole reaming. In fact, I would ask you to not ream my butthole ever again. Let's repair my inventories. There we go. Right, so I have to now go back to this fucking area and try and not get my asshole tore asunder by a level 50 random spawning boss. Because that was not what I was expecting. Okay, so I went down this way. I'm just gonna go this way? No, wait, this way? And maybe avoid him? Cautiously just looking around now to make sure there's no level 50 fucking beasties looking to absolutely fucking ruin my whole career. do believe my mana is holding up a lot stronger as I level up. I don't know if that's like a thing that happens. But it certainly feels like it. Chain 2? What does it mean by chain 2? When it comes when it says chain 2, what does that mean? You're already seen as this. Good work, adventurer. Were you able to find not of suggest what the creature's own culprits? Kill an enemy higher or similar level to you, and you get a bonus for killing this more same. Oh, so like it kind of a bit of like a domino effect, where like as you do more and more the same thing, they're at a higher level, you get more and more XP, kind of as a reward. That's cool. Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it would look like anyway. I believe we can safely strike Exist from the list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Level 29. We might get the level 30 before I end the stream. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears that all the victims have been commonly maidens. Better watch myself, eh? What is comely? Okay, I need to Google. What is a comely maiden? Am I gonna get like... pleasant to look like, attractive, or pretty? Okay. Okay. Unseemly chiefs aside, there's a rumor going around. There is some that was a whisper that each victim died. Her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigation, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire stick, or no, fire sand stick, to blow off a piece of the crag. This stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and we'll give them a gander. Okay, using items, you do this already. Okay, so he's kind of like picking area you want it to go off in. Okay, that's not too bad. And I can just use it from there. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna take the same route as I took last time there, because getting my shit pushed in by a random level 50 is not on the agenda again. And I don't know if it despawns after like 20 minutes or so, but I don't know how it's been there for. Even if I did know if it despawned after a certain amount of time, I just don't want to, if I can avoid it, get my aforementioned shit pushed in again. Okay, well, you can stay away, you freak. A humming rock. This seems like it's going to go too well. They're going to have to throw in a fight here. Well, he was taking a wee walk up there. Alright, let's see what this summons, because it's going to summon something. Really? Nothing? Alright. I'll take the good fortune on that one. But yeah, we might get to level 30 before stream's end, chat. Which to me is kind of wild, considering we've re-rolled, what, near the start of the stream? And we went from, like, I want to say like 34, 35-ish. Or no, it was like more like 38, wasn't it? Yeah, it was like 38. Back to 30 again on a different class. Which again, crazy to me. Oh shit, there was 2 of these quests. I didn't even notice that. Was fucker too scared to go within the 100 yards of the rock rancor would eye its name, but a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventure like you, eh? Well, here you go. Huh? These are just the garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I always hate to say it, but it explains a little flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both of your time and a perfectly good fire stand stick. Oh well. And then let's see what he has for me. Is there something you should know I've been keeping for myself? This time worse than Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely at the same time as Medrod's, and I heading home right out that day digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in the gaze of a giant eyeball. I let it scream at the top of my lungs and ran out without looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had any mind to investigate. I can't do that, guy. Why would do that? Right over there. Fuck's sake. I can't get over that bed. Every time that bed pops up, I'm just like, the sussy bed is in play again. Hey, Vegeta. Oh, what does that fit? You look like one of the adders. Was that by choice or like? Assume it was by choice. It's gotta be a glamour. I asked the stupidest questions. Okay, he's coming in for me. That's fine. I can. I can give him away with what for, you know. Oh, what the fuck are you, my guy? No. I'm a lieutenant that's went out. Ooh, okay. I haven't quite got that far yet with my company. I must admit. I should survive this. Oh. Thank you, Vegeta. I'm only... Are you about to attack me? You're not. I'm only... Storm second private class. Storm private second class. I'm not that high up in my with the lads. I imagine. How much? I wonder how much in the way of. I got like 2,000. I could probably level up soon with it, right? Probably. I need to double check when I go back to Limsa. I need to check to see what my next promotion rank is costing. A monstrous Benimite appeared, and that you slew it? That creature had long been scourged with the fuck upon fall good. Intentional, no, you've done us a great service, and you have my gratitude. But it does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball, or merely a trick of the elite combined with a blind panic? No, I'm pretty sure you probably saw what you saw, my guy. Yeah, there we go. Power of deduction. Malrod is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. Welcome for a big man. Hi, there's been no promising leads on these murders, and I can't scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer's still at large. Juggling your furrowed brows, I take it your sorry business troubles you as much as it does me? I've been pondering my encounter as I'm uncertain for a time, but I can be no doubt. The winged eyeball I witnessed it's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct creature for a Benimite. But you and I were miles apart. We both seen it at precisely the same time? What more, our adventure friend here has a run-in with a Benimite at the very spot you claim to have seen the fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. It could wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious, but listen. Mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why we couldn't be. Gods, of course. There must be more than one of those buggers. Ugh, so obvious, but then it means since there's been repeated sightings of the fiends, there must be even more victims yet undiscovered. Oh no. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest of the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Jesus, I was a fucking full of confidence. While I burn to know the truth of some things are best left unknown, lest you've forgotten, it was a rocky area to the west in which I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, I will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. Serpents should be pleased for any information you pertain to the security of the region. Why have these guys suddenly gotten the willies? Like, they know something they're not telling me. Like, they clearly have spotted something, and they've deemed it so terrifying as a notion that they cannot bring themselves to even remotely acknowledge it. I have to go here. Okay. I don't know why I didn't notice the orange feelings for the first time there. Wait, is that Monk? Hey, Monk. Whoa, what is this fit? Don't mind the bed. Don't mind the bed. The bed. Ignore the bed. Ignore the bed. Okay. Okay. Big laced up boots. A nice garb with a nice sort of embroidery in the back. Very fancy and very violent blades to boot. High collar for protection around the neck. I love it. A little bit dark. A little bit, you know, evil looking, but I like it. I think it looks good. Looks very fancy. Right, I must be off. MSQ waits. Yorha Glamour? Is that from Nier Automata? I know the name, Yorha from Nier Automata. I haven't completed it. I played it like slightly, but at the time when I was playing it, the game was crashing for me. I think there was like an issue where at the time the build I was playing, whereas like if your FPS was too high, right? Get this: if your FPS was too high, and once you exited a cutscene, the jump between the the frames per second to the cutscene's minimal frames caused the game to crash, and so I couldn't play it for the longest while because I didn't realize I could just limit the. Oh Jesus! I could just limit the Oh god, I'm getting tagged in too fast here. That I could just limit the frames per second to match the cutscenes, and you know, save myself the annoyance of having a crash. And I never got back around to it like an idiot I am. Okay, I'm getting rinsed because this big guy decided to follow me. Can I survive this? Pump the wheat. Final there. Yeah. Just about. Where is my... You have to be helping me. Where are you? Little shit, where were you? So yeah, I was meant to get it back around to it, but I never did. I'm also familiar that game requires you to complete the game, I want to say 3 times, to get the full story. If I remember correctly, it's like you play for it 3 different times. There's a Final Fantasy XIV Nero crossover at the end of Shadowbringers, with a host of Viera Android resistant uniforms. That sounds cool. See, it's that stuff there that I'm looking forward to kind of getting into the grit of. Like, I feel like at the minute with where I am in the game, I can't really... I'm not high enough to indulge a lot of the event shit, or it feels like I'm not high enough to indulge the event shit. I feel like I need to kind of get my Realm Reborn legs underneath me, and then I can start kind of branching out, if that makes sense. Greetings, adventure. Is there an aught I might assist you with? Yeah, this corpse. God's been good, not again. No matter how many bunnies I see, I can't seem to get used to the hard sight, poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, and the masked stranger does not seem to feature, if any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough, and the creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women, all fine with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim, a family sigil out of their organization, perhaps? And I get down looking cool with my prowess. Either way, I dare hope to find a proof pivotal in some of our murders. Ba-bam. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead, sexy. Which then means that I can jump back to fucking Ulda and do my next Thaumaturge quest, which we'll use. We will always prioritize our class quests. And the reason why is because I want to get to Black Mage as fast as possible. Get that evolution happening as fast as possible. Which I believe won't be this quest, but I think this is the precursor quest to moving into Black Mage, I guess. If I was to assume correctly. Probably get some good XP out of this, plus good gear. I say good gear. Good upgrades. Let's see. Not so much on the gear front, but we will get Mana Ward, which will create a barrier that nullifies damages totaling up to 30% of our maximum HP, which is nice. And a wee staff, so I'll take it. fortune is favored us, Brovgar. Kokobusi has been spotted in Vesper Bay. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with due haste, and if you take the descriptions of my brother's likeness and wonderful mannerisms, relay this information to some of the local residents and see what you can find. Okay. Can do, brother. Let me tell you something, brother. Okay, I can use my... We're making great progress, chat. Absolutely smashing it today. Smashing it. Smashing it would not really have been... Like, I know previous days we used the dungeons to, like, maximize our level efficiency, but today we've been doing really well without having to do that. We're looking to do facing our demons. None of those are facing our demons. Although those are a bunch of blue quests I'm probably going to have to look at some point. So I can do for you, stranger? Now that you mention it, I did see a Lalfall who matches the description. He was watching the fairies come in for more in a passing interest. Looking to hire some adventurers or some such, I reckon. Okay. That's one. Okay, I'm not going to make the mistake I made last time, Vegeta. I'm going to look up. I looked up, there's no one here. I'm going to look in. Fishing. Is this one of the people I need to be talking to? No, it's not. Small talk? Far with me to brag with the beloved explorer's course through my veins, but my grandpa drafted the first comprehensive map of Azeroth. I made my list to revise and reflect the changes about the heart of the calamity. To this end, I've traveled all over Eorzea and an area place of realm. I've seen their own eyes. Mayhap I could direct you to some of the more interesting locales I've explored, unless you're not afraid of a little danger. Not right now, sir. I'm looking for people that can help me in my quest. And I do worry that I am being fucking blind about it. Oh, here we go. Welcome to the pit. The Pissed Pestle. Welcome to the Pissed Pestle, love. What can I get you? Oh, information is aye. Little blokeins in here bringing blush to all the young maidens' cheeks. When he lacked for it high, he certainly made for it in boldness. Left with more than one lass in his arm, he did. Oh, okay. So he's canoodling while he's in that body, okay. Maybe in here? I somewhat doubt it, but you never know. No. I doubt it, but we'll just check. No, you're good. Maybe it's at the gate. Maybe. No, not really. Did we check in here? We did check in here, right? Yeah, no one here with a symbol over their head. Oh, I didn't even think if someone would be here. What's that, son? You say you're looking for someone? I believe you saw your Lalafell in the company of a couple of adventurers. Hailing from Limsa Lominsa, a marauder then a Thaumaturge were, as to guess, I think they were taken about seeing the area in Norfair. Okay. That's at least something. Oh, there's Kokobuki. Didn't even notice him there. So Mormo was chosen this as a new hunting ground. The maiden seduced by the succubus will be prepared to be vessels to hold her full restored power. I fear they will have already slain. As for the adventures, well, you think you can imagine that Morbo intends for the Thaumaturge. We must find and warn the unwilling Limsians before the Void Scent strikes again. You were told they might be heading north, yes? It would be best if we follow suit. Okay, cool. Let me go north then. Right up here. I will rally the child's bed, which again sounds like a terrible fucking sentence. Although the thing is zoom in. I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? Fuck it, I want to fight that. What the fuck is it? Notice Monk in the background coming in and absolutely throwing down 10 out of 10 support. Phenomenal support. Thank you very much for the support, folks. Right. Oh, and Vegeta. Thank you very much for yourself as well, Vegeta. Vegeta and Monk coming in clutch. Still here? It's still here somewhere close. Oh, hello. Jesus. Me thanks, lad. Me head. Little bastard said he would give us the grand tour of Ulda. Aye. It's been grand, all right. Please, he took me mate further up north. I think he was muttering something about moon trip? Hrafgar, what has befell? I sense a presence of void sense, but appears to have things well in hand. Mormo is in Moondrip? A fitting place the battle to come. It's time to finish, as my brothers. Kokobusi will be a slave to that fiend no longer. Alright. Let me mount up onto the big cacti. 1 second. Lads, let's strike a pose. There we go. And then on our way. Oh, that's a big beastie right there. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a giggling gigantode? Okay. You can giggle all the way to hell, for all I care. I shall approach Mormo first. As we discussed, if the bargaining should proceed smoothly, the void sent feasts upon my profaned mana, or proffered mana, and then we should manifest her demonic form. Once Mormo is fully present within this realm, then you will unleash the seething power of the abyss. Though after lecturing you for so long, our Thaumaturge could avoid such threats, and yet hold doubts of whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. From what you've experienced, would you consider there to be a Thaumaturge's greatest strength? Introspection. Yes, indeed. Only perhaps when we were looking within, maybe we actually find the answers we seek. I've decided my fate awaits me. I have faith that no matter what becomes of me, I shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending her threat to this realm. And I believe that's been going into an instance, folks.
A Rondite allegedly proclaims prey return to the waking suns. Please come back to the awake grit. Come to Wired Dirt.
Hey Aaron, are you keeping well? Because I'll tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. As always. We are in the middle of the Thaumaturge quest. Mr. Johnson has come in and delightfully forced us onto a wheel spin quite early in the stream and sent us barreling away from Summoner into Thaumaturge, and now we're level 30 Thaumaturge, so making good progress today with the role. Enough Mormo. Well, if it isn't the eldest of the cowardly Thaumaturge brothers, I thought you were busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I just disappear. The final Thaumaturge job quest? Oh god, it's not the final one, I guess. I've come to offer you a deal. I know you seek aetheric energy needed to substantiate your true form, but how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Comparing these stripling sorcerers to their trembling arcane flames, my power is a blazing sun. Would you prefer to take me for what I can give you? Drain my strength and assure your rightful appearance. I'm sure you'd think me as a card, but I have no consequence. I only wish the Kokobushi returned as unharmed. Oh, you're wise to acquiesce, mage. Oh, she kind of reminds me of Sadako a little bit in the face. At last, long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order. Okay, like Sadako, like mixed with a sorceress. I always forget the name of this fucking Kokobushi. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you don't avoid scent? We won't let you leave here alive. Now I have to walk up a succubus. Yeah, kind of like a... Oh, they're standing right behind me. So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt. You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. I shall tear the ether from your very marrow. I'm gonna ruin her. There's no two ways about it. I'm gonna ruin her. In combat, right? I mean, that was the plan. I could ruin her in other ways potentially, but like, I always plan it to be combat. Anything that happens beyond that, there, like, I can't be held accountable. If she engages, I'm gonna have to reciprocate, you know? Because I will meet the enemy on the field of battle, whatever that field looks like. No, you don't. No, you don't. Take the enemy in the field of battle, sword, staff, or schmate in hand. Exactly, right? If the enemy wishes to be used as a sheath, I will find that such a thing will be given to them. Just throwing that out there. It's not my first approach. It's not necessarily my go-to. But if needs be, needs must. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I didn't account for ads. I didn't account for the ads. Alright, let's try and see if we can... Oh, less of that. Less of that. I don't like... Actually, I should probably just concentrate on her. She's got so little health left. I think my boys can handle it. I think if I just concentrate on her, I might be able to... Rattle her down just to reduce her damage again. I wonder if I can... Yeah, we'll throw that on and let a bit of AoE lightning damage hit the field, but I'm shocked by how much I'm enjoying the Thaumaturge. We did it. We won. We won. Victory is ours. Kokobuki? Mormo is dead. Are they both dead? Where am I? Thank Fal, you're awake, Kokobuki. Kokobusi has returned to us. Is he dead? Our sibling is yet to stir from his summoned stupor. Buki? His aphric channels have contracted. They're barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for aether soon, his vitality will drain away from him completely. What's that? My mana amplifying potion supposedly is limited, but it might be enough. Alright, give him a big fucking chug of that. Give him some piss. There we go. Drop a piss does you rightly. I see the battle ended, as expected. You did it, Kokobusi. You're welcome we saved them. And we would not have prevailed without you, Brofgar. We will bear our brothers back to the ossuary. Pray meet us there and we might properly express our gratitude. These guys won me over. At the start, their arrogance and their, like... I don't know how to put it, but, like... their posturing and pontificating kind of annoyed me a lot. Where I kind of felt a little bit won over there. At the end. I guess a nice story about going out of your way to like try and save a loved one is a good way to win me over as a character, I guess. Okay, well you're just naked. Right as it zooms into his face, an ad starts seeing a close-up of Banny's face. Baby's face? Oh, wow. Oh. Don't need that. Don't need that. Naked cat girls in Ulda, hand in hand. Is that where they hang out? Just naked cat girls in Ulda. The little stompies are hilarious. Thank you, Buffer. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I lost sight of the blazing glory in which the Thaumaturge is capable. The raw power and audacity in your magic craft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. I need him now do a Fortnite dance for me. I thought Fal himself had his fingers in my throat, but the sensation of a hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokabusi, you are our brother and our respected colleague. I hope you never underestimate your precious power you wield. Hrafgar, you've exceeded all expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a Thaumaturge, I shall impart you with one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. A mana ward, a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any of the magics made against you. Are you sure you can understand why we do not teach this secret to every stray hedge wizard who chooses join our ranks? That would be the perfect thing to teach a fucking new mage. How about a spell that stops you from fucking dying? Now you've expected the deadliest of threats, it's joy to come with their obliteration. I'm certain you're eager to explore just how deep your might descend into the chasm of Thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring you wisdom, and wisdom bring you courage. I, for one, looked forward to seeing your future in the thaumaturgical endeavors. Yeah. You want to get a cool dance? There's a quest in Ulda called Help Me, Lord of the Dance. I think I got... Did I do that? I think is that the one we did earlier? You get a looping dance animation. Let me double check. I did get one earlier. I'm just gonna take the money on that one. That we did. I think I did a dance quest earlier in Ulda, weirdly enough, when I was trying to get up to like level 20, I think it was, or 24. But yeah, that's so ridiculous that they were like, here, we only teach this to like certain people. My guy, that should be the first fucking thing you teach to Thaumaturges. Are you... Vegeta, are you naked now? Vegeta, why are you naked drinking tea? If you have, /B dance will make you dance. /B dance. I do. I did it earlier. I used that quest to get us up to, I think, level 24 earlier. To put us on the path to doing a different quest, because I think it was like, I think I like rewarded the dance plus like 1,000 XP, and I was just like 1,000 XP away from getting level 24, and I used it for that. It's not tea, it's mulled punch. Well, you know, fancy drink regardless. In your love, that is a wonderful. It's a cute mug you have. Oh, there's little Mhigo on it. That's a cute mug. Okay, so taking the black, that sounds like our path to the black mages are on hand. Taking the black. Soul of the black mage. Oh, chat, we're gonna become a black mage. What's that? Fully restores. Oh, that's handy. That's handy. Instant grants access. Wait, does that like evolve it, or does that just give us access to it? Hrafgar, we're waiting for you in a way. Please let me explain. Do you know of the Sarja pit, the prison here in Ulda? The prison you'll find the most anything keep in mind occupied of late. One day made claims to be the voice of Nalfal. No doubt he's lost his mind and after serving 100 years of a life sentence, but he knew you by name, Hrafgar. and it maintains the traitor's demand you win the gem of Shatoto in exchange for his release. A farce, no doubt. I'll make nothing more than a maniacal raving of a cell-crazed, sweaty-toothed madman, but I fear not only the issues to be sure is to free him from the pit. The prisoner's name is Kukuraka Tataruka. And as the story were not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself as a black mage. But such magic has been lost to Eorzea for centuries ago. Who does this senile charlatan think is full of such rubbish? So, nevertheless, I invoke the name of Nantfal, and so the Order feels it unwise to ignore the words, though I am no believer he have to come, as he said he would. So let us get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you are an agent of fate. Perhaps you are the merely crooked old man's accomplice. Either way, I ask you to travel to High Bridge in eastern Fatland, seek out our planar, Fisher, and a rift between the world and next. Fell whatever beasts may lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. According to our gold murmur, doing so will give rise to the gem of Shatoto. A gem is no more than a pretty stone, oft mentioned in bedtime stories and tales of fairies, but we shall see if it truly exists. I shall wait for your findings. Return to me when the deed is done. Guess I'm gonna go become a black mage, my guy. There's 3 cups, 1 for each city state. Wait, so you can get that emote in 3 variations? Color me intrigued. I think my objective for the night chat is to get to the black mage transition, and then I might have to call it because I will have then streamed close to 7.5 hours, and I didn't think I was streaming that long today. But I guess after we were streaming Peak with friends yesterday, I must have missed the game. Well, I know I missed the game. I know I missed this game. We had an absolute blast with Sid and Jester and just, oh god, I forget her name off the top of my head. I just met her for the first time last night as well. Trashley Madison. I had to check there because I didn't want to forget anyone. We had an absolute blast streaming Peak yesterday with them. But I did miss this quite a bit. It was an event reward? Ooh, okay. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous. Oh, hello. What the hell are you? Okay, I'm being real dumb, forgetting I have to switch to fucking... Get my mana back up. Oh, another one. Freak. Close is he to level up again? Yeah, for a bit. Wait, what am I meant to do here? Pour the void scent blood into the planner. Oh, okay. Thaumaturge, hear me. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting one of these fellas. Put your weapon... put up your weapon, friend. Kazarak Ka means you no harm. This is a long quest line. This is feeling like a long quest line, although I have to say, the raining weather is really adding to the vibe of the quest. So you're one of those whom Kukuraka's prophecy speaks. Kukuraka's prophecy speaks. By your hand, the blood of these creatures spill upon the earth in vain, was it not? Then you've earned the gem of Shatoto. Take it. You will know what to do when time comes. Okay. And with this, my part is done. Farewell for now. I did not anticipate teaming up with, well, those fellas are not necessarily teaming up, but at least having a friendly exchange, I will say. Ooh. Well, you certainly smell though as you've been spilling blood, but will it take more than a waft of fondness to convince me that you're an agent of divine will? I'll take yours was an eventful journey. It's just a nod, like, yeah, pretty much. God, it's exactly as described in the tales. Could it truly be the gem of Shatoto? Oh god, I didn't read that correctly. Tales tell that only souls blessed with the grace of Nodfall are entrusted with keeping the gem. This is beyond more coincidence. I must investigate further. You're taking my gem? And you must assist me, Brovgar, for now it involves you as much as any other. Well, give me my gem back. Still, I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If the Kukuraka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for ends that yet unknown to us. I will call an emergency council of the order. Please wait here. I feel like you need to not take my gem away from me that I clearly... Seems the gem is thinking the same thing. Oh, that will not be necessary. I don't think this person's happy that my gem was taken. Oh, multiple black mages. Kukuraka, what are you doing here? How have you skipped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool. Masters possess a century in the meditation, communing with Nodfall. You will address him with the proper respect. The Golers of the Marasaja pit are very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice to say they had wisdom enough to listen. Must I remind you again, the will I speak of is Nodfall himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of a god. Beware, Kukuraka. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice murmurs farce which will bring disaster to us all. The cause of disaster to come will be no words of mine, of that be sure. Nightfall spoke unto me, and by his own declaration the seal of the Void Gate will be broken. Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none than who bears the gem of Shatoto. Goal is pronounced jail. Oh, like goal. Okay, so it's pronounced jail. We goal, really? See, in Gaelic or Gaeliga, in Gaeliga, that which is like the Irish language, we pronounce it as goal. Like we have a very famous jail here called the Crumlin Goal. I speak of you, Brofgar Ulgash. Oh, the gem's back on my position again. The gem is yours. The gem you hold is a mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth the garroted keys needed to seal the Void Gate. It's an archaic word for jail. Yeah, it's definitely an archaic word for jail. In Gaeliga, which is Irish, it's pronounced Gaul, so I just assumed Gaul. Because that's, you know, growing up around the language, that's what we know it to be. Some would say that Gaeliga is a bit of an archaic language, to be fair. Wait, you can't. I mean, you don't have the right to. I mean, you can't just let this happen. Silence, you hollow-pated prig. Those who do not listen shall not be heard. You take for yourself the title of Thaumaturge, and so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. You know as well as any of the existence of the Neverworld, rife with the shadow and monstrosity of the void. The power of the void waxes the barrier between it and our own world wanes. Eventually a barrier will falter and the void gate will open. Once it has, only the black mage of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege. As one who now commands the force of destruction, I bid you to go forth, black mage. The gem of Shatoto is our sigil, the mark of the Magi devoted to the true dark art, and in it you already possess the first key required for see the Void Gate sealed. You've taken the black, but the time is needed before the black takes you, before it permeates your mind and body and colors every fiber of your being dark as pitch. Visit Milvanif Sacarium, where there hear the words of the Lalale. She's not happy. Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it destroy that which would destroy you. I guess I've been promoted from a Thaumaturge to a black mage. Where the hell is this though? Oh. How do I get down there? How do I even remotely get down there? Oh, okay. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Here? Wait. Weaver's Guild. Okay. And then here? Ah. Hey, Vegeta. Master's Mantini's chambers. For Nald Fall always speaks, and Master must listen. He's entrusted me with guiding you on your path, but you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown stronger within you. I am now Black Mage. The next Black Mage quest will be available from Lahabrea upon reaching level 35. Okay. Makes sense. And with that, transfer. That music's great. I remember that music. And just like that, I'm a Black Mage. What new powers did that give me, though? Because I don't think they're directly added to my hotbar there. Oh, okay. So, like, it's just kind of a trait that turned that into... Wait, what is that a trait? Hey, stranger. You keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. We just hit Black Mage. I'm trying to understand what I've done. I think... No, that was level 20. Then what did we get there, then? Surely I got something for being a Black Mage now. Manifold, Mana War. Oh, wait. Yes, this is what we got here. Okay, so that's... Fully restores... yeah, so Mana Front. You're 100% right. You're right next to me? I'm not even looking on screen. Oh, so you are. Hello. I'm just trying to work out what I've learned here, because I've just like literally turned Freddy and done the black, well, Freddy won technically, and done the Black Mage quest. After Mr. Johnson's came in today and spun the wheel on me and firmly turfed me out of Summoner. So I had to make a way from 1 to 9 here, catching up. And we just hit the Black Mage. I'm trying to understand what this done. So this fully restores MP. Additional effect grants Astral Fire free. Which I assume is that. Oh, Astral Fire free. Oh, did my Astral Gauge change? Right, I didn't even notice my Astral Gauge changed there. Tiny lizard girl. I like the lizard. I like the dragon people. I like the dragon people. I was considered dragon people before I saw the big Hrothgar, and I was like, okay, no, I gotta be a big Hrothgar because I like a D. I do like a D. Right, so that basically gives me Astral Fire free, which I assume is something I can build to with the fire spell, and then also grants Thunderhead. So that would put me directly into Astral Fire free. Right. So that this gauge now is full. How many astral gauges can I go up to now? Is there an additional is there additional information on that gauge? Like, how much can that gauge go up to now? Because previously it was 2, right? Yeah, I'm a creepy little sea witch. I tried to give my Hrothgar the kindest face. I was like, I want him to be a gentle giant that could easily destroy anything in front of him if he puts his mind to it. And for some reason, he likes to strike a pose. I am a little bit later than normal, Matt, but I will have to go to bed soon. Because it is quite late. For folks who don't know, it's currently 2 a.m. We're all 5 past 2 in the morning. Belfast side of things. They're not dragons, despite what these Guardians initially believed. Oh, really? Other than that, you can click the job display gauge description in your actions traits and you see it pop up. Okay, brilliant. So if I go to job gauge in actions and traits. Wait, and job display job gauge description actions and traits to see the problem. Am I dumb? Why am I not seeing it? Maybe it's in role or traits. Maybe it's in traits. I think I might be dumb, chap. Is it at the bottom there? Oh, in extras, maybe? No. Oh, I'm so dumb. Like, you're probably giving me good advice and I'm misunderstanding it completely. Oh, here. Thank you. Tiny little button. Yeah. So, let's see. Umbral ice number fire. And the cost of oil recover MP. That's the fire. Thanks. You can fish job gauge anytime. Yeah, so I guess I can go up to 3 now. Like, I assume this bottom section don't do nothing, but prior I could only go to 2. So I assume we've achieved a 3rd level of Umbra, and at least 3 levels of Umbra and Astra. I imagine I'll probably run out of mana before I get to Astra 2 or Astra 3. So I probably pop that bad boy to push me into Astra Fire 3, at which point then I can go back to using the fire spell to absolutely fucking riddle folks, and then when I run out I could probably transpose that into Umbra 3 and then get the mana back stupid quick, and then back into Astra to then do big fucking damn. And then I'm constantly going back and forward the big damn. I assume. But surely I could build the gauge then from like as well. Okay, cool. I have to say I'm enjoying what was the Thaumaturge. I'm enjoying the Black Mage. I'm enjoying it a lot. Like, there's still stuff I'm gonna have to learn here. Like, we have Fire 3 coming down though. Jesus, it's a long cast time. These fire damage opposed to 290. Grants Astra free and removes Umbra Ice. Oh, right. Maybe I have to. Oh, maybe I have to use that to get the Astra free. So then maybe that's the thing that brings me to Astra free. And then I assume. So much to learn with this. Just start getting skills that send you straight to free. Transpose only gets you to level 1. Right, yeah, because I did see there that, like, I was just reading that there, and it looked like, if I go back into it, it looks like Fire Free will put me into Astra Free, and then Blizzard Free will put me into Astra and into Umbra Free. So those will push me into the Umbra and Astra. And then Umbra Soul restores the amount of MP commensurate with your stacks of so depending on which Umbra level I'm in, this will restore mana points to the equivalent of that there. What's the point in that there though, considering like Umbra, like Blizzard casting's already gonna give me mana back though. Freeze. These damage the opponent's able to target to all enemies nearby. It can only be executed under the Umbra Ice. Makes sense. Flare. These damage to target all enemies nearby and opposed to turn first enemy with 30% less for the remaining enemies. Additional effect grants that grants Astra Fire free as well to get me quick into Astra. So that would get me really quick into Astra free. Okay, I see. So there's a rotation then that could really push you into Astra free real quick, and then depending on how you do it, you can really fucking maximize your damage. Okay, cool. But I'm getting way ahead of myself. I'm looking at toys, and I'm looking at like fun little things I can do way before I get them. I'm getting too excited. Like Sunday, when we'll next be live again, I could be fucked right back to fucking step 1 again, and could find myself being a rogue or a lancer or a pugilist or an archer or something, you know, or one of the healing classes that we've somehow managed to like not remotely fall into yet, which is crazy that we've gotten like that so far. But just because we're missing them now doesn't mean that's not going to come back and haunt me later. It will. But yeah, Strange. It was good to see you. I mean, I think it's the first time you've been in here in a while. But it's lovely to see you, and your character looks absolutely fantastic. I like the little witchy vibes. I like the little witchy vibes of your like of your cloak. I like that. I like that. Fantastic. You look incredible. And then always, Vegeta just absolute. That is clearly. That's a Cloud fit right there. That's a Cloud Strife fit I've ever seen. Is that a Moogle on top of that staff? Just moogling around. Just moogling around. But folks, I'm going to have to lovies and leavies for the rest of the night though, because it is quite late. That literally is the Cloud Strife fit. It really is. Like, look at it, right? Like, that is Advent Children out of the wazoo. That's Advent Children right out of the wazoo. That is a cool staff though. That's very cool stuff. And I am looking like, well, very generic. I'm looking very generic. Give me a sec. Give me a sec to run up and kiss you. I mean, you're welcome to run. Get your ass in here. Get your little butt in here. Where's my dude doing? Oh, he's a little bit low. Not low, but he could be doing better. I am slightly regretting not putting him into the tank, but sure. Oh my goodness, look at this absolutely strapping lad right here. Look at that. Look at oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Where's my blush button? I need a blush button here. Where's that blush button? I'm blushing. I'm blushing. Been using the Hardy Daytona. Might as well. You know what? I get it. The fit matches the mount. This fit right here though, holy crap, this man looks like he's slaying for God. This man looks like he is basically coming in to absolutely seize every heathen in his path and put them to the blade. Oh my goodness, look at the bedazzling on this armor here. We got a nice little elbow shield here. Oh my goodness, he's switched out. The sword does not fit the fit. Even then, you still got some fit going on here. Fit's better as a paladin. My God, the shield there, embezzled with the might of the holy flame. A wonderful, absolutely devilish sword, I must say. Look at the accoutrements in the middle of the hilt here. Would love to see a little bit of ruby gemstones going to work here. That looks like a little bit of a heart on the hilt in as well. Is at the bottom here, the pommel. We'd like to see that. We'd like to see that there. A nice violent blade, wonderfully embellished with the blood of his enemies. You know, it's a good sword right there. It's a good sword. That pommel is sexy, right? Oh, look at you! You're rocking a nice little fur coat now. A little pullover for when the weather gets a bit too harsh. I like that. I love the navy it as well. Buckles. Oh. Okay. We've got fashion. We've got final fashion here. Oh my goodness! Look at this here. Look at these garments. This is a prime ninja fit right here. Look at this. Actually, there's actually a samurai. Actually, you know what? I'm wrong. Not a ninja fit. That's a samurai fit. Look at this wonderful layering of the shoulder armor. Just beautiful stitching all right there, keeping that together. Beautiful embroidering on the lapels. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. And then these leg guards. Oh my goodness. Nothing's getting through those shins. In fact, there's a worry that those shins might come in and kick your face in. God damn. Wait a second. Are you ready for the office? Look at that office fit. That's clerical work done with goddamn high-end efficiency. Undeniable that the day-to-day stresses don't even remotely sit upon these shoulders. Not even slightly. This office fit, very chic, very, very business chic. I love it. It's very professional. My goodness. And then there's me. There's me, chat. Looking like, well, let me tell you. I look like a haunted condom. And with that being said, I need to wrap it up, folks. It's very late here. It's very late here, and I need to get some rest. Folks, I'll be back on by the sense of things Sunday. We are just back on. On the rare occasions, I sometimes get on Saturday, but I hate promising Saturdays because there's never a guarantee for it. I never really schedule it in for one of our normal streaming days. So the next day that I am guaranteed to be hanging out with you lovely, lovely people will be on Sunday, where we'll continue in, by the looks of things, MSQ, be it by the Rite of Black Mage, or maybe we'll be spun into something else completely. That's up to use. Control's in your hands, or well, the influence is in your hands, let's put it that way. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky though, hey, I'll maybe get to see yous on Sunday. You look after yourselves. I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. Peace.